long, and he uses it. And God bless anybody who can read his chicken scratch, but.
Okay, we're live.
We're live.
Okay, great.
Hi.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to a very special playoff win edition of, which just happens to also be episode 40. Is it 7 now?
It is 47.
47.
Of
Love hearing Zoom just drop everybody as this starts.
And dragons.
Oh, dragons.
And pseudo dragons.
And pseudo
lizards.
dragons.
And drag
and
queen.
And
beetles.
lizards and
Farts.
And kobolds.
and green dragon allies.
Question mark?
And missing in action frogs
And
All the
buttholes.
things.
Thank you, Mayor.
and there it is. There it is. We locked it in. Anyway, welcome everyone. My name is Jacob Plick, Duval King Jacob, out here on the World Wide Web, as it is known. And this is our little show. Somewhere in the year 3, which is fucking what? It just doesn't make any sense. On the way to episode 50. Boy, oh boy. But before we get into things, I want to first of all introduce these lovely people, because I could just totally write a book and just write the story myself, but it's way more fun to tell a collaborative story with your friends. Starting with the lovely Jeremy. Who are you and who are you playing?
I'm a dead man walking. Hi everybody. I'm Darth, or Jer, or Oni. Depends on where you know me from. I'm playing Dante D. Winters, and I'm going to have a talk with the king tonight. And we're going to see how that turns out.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Isn't that right, Chris?
It's totally gonna be fine. Jeremy, you're gonna be great. I can tell it already. Now, I'm Chris, and I'm playing Sator, the lightning rod half-orc barbarian. And hopefully I don't get struck by any more lightning bolts, because I don't know if how many more shots I can take, but we'll find out.
You're resistant and you're a barbarian. You're fine.
Actually, I'm immune now.
Oh,
So-
see, then what's your problem? What are you complaining about?
Because someone could take the belt off, and now I wouldn't be immune anymore. I'd just be resistant.
Is godhood such a burden, Chris?
Ow! Somebody hit me with this laser pointer. Oh no.
Yeah. I was just thinking, speaking of Godhood, I was just specifically thinking, man, being a GM is such a thankless job sometimes.
Ouch.
Anyway, thank you for that, Monsieur Such a Fun to Finder. Jake!
Hi. Hi, sweeties. I am Jay. I play Brune, the lovable Goliath paladin, who just wants everyone to get along and misses her wife. Oh, God.
Wait.
All the babes.
All of it. At least 5x at least. Otherwise, it's an imposter or a mimic or something.
That doesn't count.
Anyway, absolutely fantastic, as always, to have you. Jess!
Thankless job, he says. Thankless jobs after 3+ years and 47 episodes. Thankless job, sure. Hi everyone. I'm Jess. I'm Freckle Sketches everywhere. Tonight I'm also Zakria. I use she, they pronouns. Zakria uses she, her pronouns. Zakria is our badass mom galore. Paladin, Fire Genasi, Oath of the Ancients, super badass leader of the Peacekeepers, and hoping to quell some riots today.
Love that for you. And maybe since we're finally here, maybe you'll have a new map to show the people someday soon, eh?
Thankless, he says.
Thankless. Just why do I even bother? Anyway, speaking of thankless, hi Maddie.
Hi, how you doing?
Hey, okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, being a GM is so hard.
So hard.
So hard. But it's really not.
None of what we're all a bunch of liars out here.
Yeah. No, no, we're just a bunch of chuckle fucks, really.
Mm-hmm.
Here to play some D&D with
That's
our
fair.
friends. And hey, I'm Maddie, aka So Maddie Games. I use he/him pronouns, and I am playing Rilo Rumblebelly, whose cosplay is almost done. It's almost there. It needs some work. I rushed this really hard in the last hour. And
I love the robes.
it's coming together. Anyway, I still have more I want to do and some things to clean up. The collar needs more wire in the back to really hold it up. Anyway, so yeah, that's me. Oh, and I guess Rilo is a Petitfling Sourcelock, who likes stuff. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just happy to be here. I missed you guys.
I missed you, buddy. I missed you. I miss all of you and all of you wonderful people out there. So, that's our cast. Before we get into it, is there a particular thingy that we wanted to talk about?
Talk a boot. Well, we'd like to talk about how much we like to play D&D. And how much we like to be with our friends. And we like to have fun. And we like to have a good time. And obviously, I will say this. And then I won't say anything again. I can easily say that speak for everyone here in the sense that we are appalled by a lot of the bullshit that has been going on with the Seattle company and the toy company. But we are here because we love to play Dungeons and Dragons. We fucking love Dungeons and Dragons. And none of those assholes over there can take our game away from us. Okay? So we're going to play our game as we do every other week. Honestly, every week here. And we're going to have fun. And we want you to be involved. We want you to ask questions. We want you to comment. We want you to be a part of the fun. But we don't want to we don't want to dive into the discourse, and we don't want to distract from the story that we're telling. So anyone that attempts to come in here and decide to be rude or to try to pull us out of that fun, we'll see a very quick exit. But to everyone else who wants to hang out and have fun, let's fucking roll some dice, man. Let's play. We love you. Thank you for being here.
Well said.
Well fucking said. Absolutely. Stupendously well said. So with that out of the way, let's get into previously on Duval Dragons. So previously, as the Peacekeepers are still attempting to resolve the current uncomfortable situation that is the Rich versus Poor District, along with the Commerce District, as well as the harbinger of a, shall we say, violent version of change in Bradshaw, the leader of the Shadow Initiative, as he gave the Peacekeepers a very small timetable in which to either resolve the situation the way that they want to, or he would resolve it the way that he wants to. And that has also fanned out into different things, meeting new people, understanding where their situations are, and really, I think for the lack of a better term, additional empathy on the fact that there really are many sides or no sides to this current conflict, but a resolution needs to happen soon. Otherwise, there will be lots of trouble. that started off with a bit of a note from a familiar, once foe, now ally, Kibiol, a green dragon friend, mentioning a bit to Zakria about these strange golems that this Dalton fellow is showing off in Yale Capitol, and along with meetings with the Seven. And if that ties into this current conflict or is something completely different, remains to be seen. All while everyone is gathering together at the onsen, figuring out the next move to resolve this. While Gus brought up a perhaps an even quicker solution to the ongoing problem and mentioned, what if we took Bradshaw off the board completely? There was a bit of conversation about that and how things were unsuccessful, so to speak, the first time. But Zakria rightly mentioned that things are different now. All that being said, Dante, having continued to create a bit of chaos in his own home, conversing with his sisters, his mother, as well as an old friend, now freed from the clutches of the why can't I word? Dimitrescu, I should say. And begins to make his move. Eventually being sort of quasi-forced to head south to the capital proper, begins to ask a few questions, meet a few folks, and contacts the king directly to try and set a bit of a meet. Lots of paper birds going out to some, from a Satir's perspective, and an old ally, perhaps friend. Zakria reaching out to several folks, including Sven and Inaron, but neither of those seem to make purchase as the paper birds turn to ash upon incantation complete. So, we'll
I
pick
also
up.
sent a paper bird.
Who did you send that to again?
My parents.
That's right. Thank you for the reminder. So, with that, Dante, you are waiting for a response from from King Jim Duval. It is a bit on the late side, or actually beginnings of the early mornings. Not that matters much to you. Are you doing anything while you're waiting for the king?
After he had gotten the confirmation was when he would have sent the letter back to the group. No, he's just waiting.
Mm-hmm. And just to refresh everyone's memory, what was the letter that you sent back to the group, and who was the recipient?
It is in chat. It was basically, a letter with letters addressed to everyone.
That's right. Individually. That's right. We did resolve that already. Okay. Forgot that part. So. Well, you're still waiting on the king. Why don't we go ahead and start there, actually, instead, with everyone's individual letters.
Okay, and then you just all recopy them in our Discord. Oh, there you go, pin. That's smart.
I just pinned it, yeah.
I don't know.
Discord, who needs it, right?
I gotcha.
So much smarter than Maddie. Maddie's not smart.
Hey, look. We're all here to support each other. I'm not gonna be dealing with these put downs, okay? No thanks. Be nicer to my friend, okay?
Is a really good.
What was that? Oh, that was weird. Okay. Anyway.
In that case, Cynthia, why don't we start with you?
Starting with me. Okay. So, what do we all think of these letters? This is kind of. These are like. Is your letter like mine?
Does it sound like he's gonna die?
It absolutely sounds like he
Like-
is going to die.
The end. Aye.
These are
Yeah.
goodbyes.
If whatever is gonna kill him doesn't kill him, I will.
Well, what's
This-
the point of that? Oh, God.
So he lied. He knew he was going to essentially go there to die, and he promised us he wouldn't. What the fuck's up with that?
Well, maybe he didn't know and things changed.
Hey, what if something happened while he was there and it changed the board on him?
I mean, because it really felt like when we were there, we were close to like having a brawl.
This is not the I told you so that we were looking for.
Oh.
I mean, his mother wanted him back so bad. I find it hard to believe that she would just outright kill him, but his sisters, just from the bit he told us, now those bitches I don't trust.
Well, sure, but I mean, I don't know. It sounds all super complicated and stuff like that, and maybe this is something out of his control. I don't know. It's really difficult because we're not there, and
Hey,
Can we short summarize what he said to everybody? Because I feel like I'm getting something a little bit different.
oh, well, okay. How about I just read mine aloud? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll just go around the table. I'll go last.
Yeah. So mine says, growing hope. You are by far one of the most interesting people I've ever met. Your spirit and positivity are legendary. Continue to see the good in people. Realize that not everyone will always choose to be good or do good, but that everyone is capable of good, just as everyone is capable of evil. You have my ring of mind shielding. May it protect that precious and inspiring mind?
That
Oh.
sounds like a goodbye.
Yeah.
Satura,
Hey.
Rune.
I'll go next. Tempest of healing. Your path is long, and like the storm, it'll pick up like the winds and make waves like the moon. Your pain is deep, and I thank you for accepting me and showing me that while the eye of the hurricane is peaceful, this storm that protects one's friends is an insurmountable force. Continue to seek the healing waters.
Also sounds like a goodbye, Rune.
All work of home and hearth, you will have to keep them safe now. Shelter them from harm and keep them on their journey, on their path. They will need you more than ever now that I am gone. I was looking forward to sitting down and talking more with you, but fate has seen otherwise. You have my hat of disguise. May it serve you well.
He literally says he's gone in that one.
Okay. Radiant Flame. If you're reading this, it means that I made a hard choice. Your king is not the actual king. Someone knows this and hired my family to assassinate him. The queen is in trouble. You are on the right path and have grown in the short time that I've known you. Remember, not all druids are corrupt or seek to corrupt. That just sounds like a warning.
That's a different
Aye.
note.
That's different. That's vastly different.
Yeah, than saying when I'm gone. So, and now he has to assassinate the king, but the king's not the king?
Someone knows and hired my family to assassinate him, with him being at the head of the family as his mother wanted from what he explained. It may be his job unless he sent someone else to do it.
Do you really think that Dante sent somebody else to do it?
No. He would take that on his own, which means
I don't, but I want to cover all our bases.
Yeah. Okay.
Dante wouldn't be the type to send somebody to either an impossible or a damning task.
No, he wouldn't.
He would do it himself.
There's there's got to be something. There's got to be some way to help him or to try to fix this somehow. We can't just let him do this on his own.
We can't let him do it at all, is what you're saying.
Regardless, the last thing
If
we
my-
knew,
No,
the last
I
thing
don't-
we knew, he was in the capital.
I don't think you understand. If my king is in jeopardy and I'm being told directly, I need to go now.
Yeah.
What about
But
what about Bradshaw?
but he says in the letter that the king is not the king.
I've not seen proof of that. I know I have a king to protect.
Well, apparently, someone has told Dante, or someone thinks they know, that the king is not really the king, and Dante's about to make a very, very bold move. If that's a true statement, or if it's not true. If it's not true, then he's
Either
gonna be in
way.
a world of trouble.
Hey,
One way or
either
another, I have no way to get there. Not in the time that's needed.
it end with where we've placed ourselves at this particular powder keg.
How can we leave right now?
We can't. Even if we could, even if there was a way to get there expeditiously, I couldn't.
Okay.
There's probably a way, but I don't like it.
What?
I'm gonna. We'll send him. We'll send him a paper bird. Send him a paper bird and tell him to stop.
What if the bird won't get there in time?
I don't know. I don't know what else to do.
Wait, Satur, you said you might have some way that we can reach him, but what is it?
No, I don't know if he's even willing to do it. That magic guy that has teleport. Remember?
That's how we were gonna get to the capital in the first place.
The guy almost punched?
The guy that we
Makes me sick just thinking of it.
Kind of
We didn't leave in the best of favors.
kind of wasted his time a bit, and was insulted a few times, directly and indirectly by this group. I don't know if that's really an option.
But he can't be the only one in this town that would have that power. However much I don't want to do that again.
We can't do anything about this. If we tell Dante not to, he's gonna do it anyway. Dante's not exactly the listening type.
Ain't that for damn sure.
Plus, if he's going to do it, or if he's doing it, then there's a reason why he's doing it. And
He's locked into his convictions, and he
just
asked for
telling him is
trust.
not gonna
I can't-
change those conditions. You know.
The only way that you're going to stop him is to be there in person in the next minutes.
Sam,
If he hasn't already
Gus.
done it.
Yeah. Yeah.
is anybody listening?
You see them sort of wave a hand, and their eyes kind of flash with this silvery energy. Not right now.
Good. It may have been earlier, but if we even tell the king, if Dante's doing this himself, he's as good as dead.
He may be good as dead already. These might already be late.
Yeah.
We have to. There's gotta be something. I know we are standing on the precipice of an all-out revolution and the possible murder of an imposter, maybe not imposter king, but he promised he was going to come back to us. He promised.
Did promise. He's not allowed to die. None of you are.
All we can do is trust him. Instead of sending a letter to Dante, perhaps we can write the Queen.
Right to what?
Write the Queen.
Oh.
If we can confirm anything, we may be able to confirm that what Dante says is true. That
Well,
this king isn't my king. That we don't actually have to do anything. Do you understand?
Yeah.
But if someone thinks the king's not the king, is there a strong possibility that the queen's not who she says she is either?
No, because according to Devin, the queen seemed normal, right? Wasn't that
Last we checked, but we haven't checked in a while.
I don't.
She's been locked away. No one's been able to see the Queen in ages.
Sure, but
not at least according to my own sources.
According to Dante's letter, there, the Queen's in trouble. So I feel like contacting the Queen might be the best idea.
Or maybe he might have been made to believe the Queen's in trouble. Like, you don't know. His family's not exactly the most trustworthy people, I would say. And I got this very strong feeling this is all his mother's doing.
Well, even if, like, the Queen's been replaced by an imposter, that means the real Queen's still in trouble. It still is a good idea. It's still, I think, Zakriya's got a good idea there.
Even if it's just to bolster her defenses, even if it's just... If she can get anything to us, any confirmation that the king is not who he says he is, will be so helpful.
Yeah, I agree.
But how?
The paper bird.
It'll take its time, sure, but that may give us the time we need to finish up what's going on here, because we all know that whatever is going on here is not going to take long. And I say that with as much sarcasm as possible.
And whatever happens, we can't do anything about Dante right now. I wish we could. Wish I did multi-class, damn it.
You're right.
Be able to cast teleport, though.
This feels wrong.
Like, you see Sam kind of like scratching his head. He's just like, why isn't there just like a right answer?
There never is.
Because life is never easy.
Let's write the Queen. Let's keep it short and sweet.
Probably best coming from you.
Yeah.
But what if it's intercepted?
Well, it can be, can it?
I mean, anything's possible.
I guess. I don't know.
We don't know how far this goes, and we, like you said, our options are very, very limited. And like Rune is going to like just punch the closest thing to her.
I hope it's not me.
If it's Mom or Satura, Rune's fine.
Roll attack.
Please let it not be the kobolds.
Oh, no. Don't be a small. That is a 12.
It's a 12. Okay. Now roll a d6.
Oh God! Who did I kill?
Who did I kill?
It's a 2. It's a 2. It's a lockdown.
Cool.
I have 101 hit points. I'm fine.
No, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about Pepper.
Satir, fortunately, you have higher AC than 12. as Rune just side punches and how do you dodge out of the way, or do you take it? Hitting
Open
right
hand
towards your
wrap.
solar plexus. Nice.
Rune, I understand. This is the worst thing. I don't know what we can do with this. This is just bad news on top of more bad news.
This. We were right there in that castle with him. We were standing so close. And we couldn't do anything. And now
No,
we might lose him for real.
it's not that we couldn't do anything, which we followed his wishes.
We trusted him. That's what this is going to be about. It's going to be about trust. My hope is that these aren't goodbyes.
They better not be, because if he sends a tip, if I see him again, I'm gonna take this message and I'm gonna hit him with it.
I'm going to hit him with
Making us
more than a
worry.
fucking message, Satura, believe me.
Oh, I didn't tell you I was gonna be holding the message, did I? Because making us worry is not what family does.
I don't know.
And Satir, you're scary.
I try to be.
They're all a little scary.
I should really make a mental note about all of my friends being scary.
Well,
But you know,
you're also
Sam,
scary, Sam.
Gus, you guys are scary too, in your own way.
Yeah.
No. I don't know about all that, but
Well,
Whatever.
like you said, Rilo, there's nothing we can do except what we hope. So if we can get this letter to the Queen, that's a step in some direction, and maybe, like you said, it might buy us some time. But right now, we got to get ready for this shit show that's about to come our way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a lot to do this week.
so I think we'll utilize that opportunity as that hangs in the air. Dante, as you walk the decently quiet streets of Capitol, you've sort of the hint of the late night cicadas in the air, the infrequent fluttering of birds, the real ones, not the paper ones. You do, after about 20 or 30 minutes, receive a response. And the written on the letter is the outline and description of this park that's inside the city. And it has,
I had asked him to meet me where the 7 appear. I thought we had resolved that. It's okay.
And so yeah, don't worry, it's on the way, I promise. And the outline of it has covered in like cobblestone streets, and has like several park benches and clusters of about 3 trees. And it says to step inside the fountain with me. It will take you where you need to go.
Dante will step in the fountain.
Takes you it's about a 15-minute walk. Nothing untowards or anything odd on the way. And the park itself is quiet. And as you sort of wade into the fountain, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Should probably bring my character sheet out.
I mean,
Does a natural 24 notice anything before I roll the dice?
Not a thing. Absolutely. As a matter of fact, it works in reverse. We're playing Call of Cthulhu now. Or no, that was anyway. Natural 20s are bad. Anywho, so as you get closer, the outline of the fountain that's on the paper bird. I don't know if you put it, if you still have it out or not.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it matches up specifically, and you see like this small like light blue, almost teal like arcane flash, and it matches with like this like glowing, very small, minuscule orb that is on the base of the fountain underneath the water, kind of like a coin. There are some coins in here from well wishers, but this one seems to glow.
He'll touch it.
And assuming you touch it with your foot or finger, doesn't matter which way. But
Yeah, he touches his foot.
As you do that, it flashes, and the area around you just seems to melt into nothingness for just a minute, as you've hit some sort of strange, not quite invisible, semi-translucent, small teleportation circle, and you are taken to this long. You appear in this long hallway of purple and red carpet with several doors. It seems to be like the outline of the hallway of like this like a really nice hotel. And at the end of the hallway, about 50 feet in front, is two large double doors.
Dante will head toward the double doors.
And as you do, the one on the left, of that double door opens, and you see the familiar garb of a appears to be a guard of Duval, wearing teal and black armor, a spear in their right hand, female presenting, perhaps human, not kind of hard to see. He's expecting you.
Let's step through the door.
And you walk in, and you see the outline of an incredibly large suite. Initially, kitchen's right in the middle, and a long table, like a boardroom, in the dining room, back-ended by what appears to be several different bedrooms. And you see in his teal and black jammies, one King Jacob Duval sitting on a small couch in the living room. Mr. Dante, welcome. Well, it's weird coming from me, I suppose, but welcome to Capitol.
You seem very comfortable.
I do. And outside, by the way, you actually see all around you the city. You appear to be in this large area that sort of is that tower. And he mentions to you, I was going to come outside, but I already took my pants off.
Fair enough.
So, my apologies for the last minute change of things, but hopefully it wasn't too strange of an activity.
No, I wouldn't want you to have to get all dressed on my account.
Of course.
And Dante's going to look around and see if there are any guards in the room.
Not the one the one that's behind you. Close the door behind you. You don't see anyone, but with your passive perception, you certainly feel like you're being watched by, other than the two other people that you currently see right now.
Are you in company with those you trust?
Of course, why wouldn't I be?
I just wanted to make sure. I'm about to say something that you may not want others to know.
Make a persuasion check.
There, guys. How did I put you away? That is a 19.
19. You can give us a little bit of space, I suppose. Nope, that's not wrong. I need to take that out of the damn playlist. Anyway, and you actually see the one that was behind you go into a door to the left, and you see 3 other doors open and close on them.
I didn't really come here to join your peacekeepers. That's not my style.
Fair. I mean, after all, they don't want to come and hang out with me, it seems.
It's not that they don't want to come and hang out with you. It's they keep getting themselves wrapped up in more than they can really handle or we can really handle.
So I hear.
So what I'm here to talk to you about is who would want to leak the information that you're not actually the king of Duval yet? And who would want you dead? And who are you?
He looks like you stabbed him in the heart. I'm not the king. I mean,
You look like him.
I'd hope so.
But your old associate said that you weren't yourself.
Define old associate.
The very sad man.
Oh. Mr. Correct.
Yes. And the others have kind of noticed things off about you, so we can just drop the facade. I don't care who you are.
All right.
I would like for this game to stop.
What game are you alluding to, Dante?
You're clearly manipulating pawns and pieces in different areas. You're not the king. I don't care.
All right.
What I do care about is the people that are your subjects being drug around here, there, and everywhere.
Okay.
Who would want you dead and why?
Well, given my station, I'm certain there's a list. Hopefully.
Who that knows who you really are? Let me simplify it for you.
I can't think of anyone that I would be concerned about. That would be a threat to me.
It's not who you're concerned about. It's who stands to gain from this.
Well, that's just it. The list of the people that want me dead, and the list of people that gain from my death are countless.
Who benefits from the person that's not really the king?
I don't know if that even is true. He just kind of grins. But I'm sure if that were true, many people would be upset, would certainly throw government into question, certainly would impact the burgeoning relationship with Seven. Now, Seven, I wonder. It's really interesting because they're very enigmatic, but they are united, as if with one voice. It's fascinating to negotiate with, and a bit exhausting. Not to change the subject on you, but I've been very careful in my dealings. Certainly, people know that, as far as I know, the king's changed his mind on some really important policies of his. And though it may be scary, call it carelessness or cockiness, but actually, why don't we switch things up a bit? Maybe that's something that you could look into for me. Who would want this false king to be consumed by his own lies and slander? Seven's a great candidate. My wife would be another one. Your mother would be a good one as well. I wonder what the folks at K-Dub think. I've always found them fascinating, the carefree lives that they live on the southeastern continent of this world, but seemingly not involved with the goings-on of our people. Ooh, what about the man in purple? That would be a fascinating play by them.
Why would your own wife want you dead?
Well, if I'm not the king, then I'm not her husband. Would be a bit of a drastic way to resolve a divorce, I suppose. Or an annulment, I guess. Oh man. The more I think about it, the more juicy it sounds. What do you think?
I think that whatever you're playing at, you should be very careful. My mother's to be trifled with. That's for sure. If you're not the king, it concerns me not. But it does concern me that you're lying to someone that I care about deeply.
But you don't even know if I'm lying. Just all of these are baseless accusations.
Then prove it to me. No, you prove it to me. I could care less. I've told you. The only thing that I care about is that group of people that you call your peacekeepers.
He stands up, goes and grabs this really tall bottle of wine, pours himself a glass, walks kind of very carefully over to the window, and kind of like military about faces, and like as the wine sort of like sloshes slightly. I mean this in no disrespect, but I don't believe I have anything to prove to you. After all, isn't it innocent until proven guilty?
Regardless, I'll keep coming for you until you're dead. So, out of a gesture of faith, if you're not the king, just tell me who you are, and I can make it stop.
Dante, I'm the king. King Duval, you're the 31st. Long man.
I'd like to incite him.
Please.
All right, that's a natural 20. For a total of 25.
I rolled a 1.
And we're not going to find out if that one is his deception or persuasion. So.
Of course not. So, yeah, as he says that, the words don't even strike purchase. Not that he needed to. He doesn't feel like he needs to prove himself to you at all. Even since you first met them at Tharius's ball, there's always been something just to like, hair, on the back of your neck, like just something's fucking off. But you get the sense with a 25, not only is he not who he simply just said he is performative. He is pretending to not be concerned by this, what is essentially a threat. But it seems that those walls are starting to go down a bit.
Look, I could make this all go away. Just be honest with me. I know you're not the king.
Okay.
So
you know
are
I'm
you?
not the king.
Because if you tell me who you are, I may be able to deduct without even having to run around and chase a notion as to who wants you dead.
Give me a second. And he's let me check something really quickly. Okay. So you see him so he walks back over to the sofa. There's a kind of a side table that he places a glass of wine onto. And he this is not a show of force on my part. This is just me being careful. And he holds out his right hand, and in his right hand there's this flash of teal energy as this beautiful jeweled longsword appears in his hand. And as it glows, he spins it and throws it at the wall. as it hits the center of the door, there's a of magical energy as you suddenly don't hear anything. And he just motions you to the door and walks outside.
Dante will follow.
And he walks out the door, and about 50 feet, kind of near the teleportation circle, and at about the 20-foot mark, you begin to get your hearing again. So, if I tell you the truth, what is your next move?
To figure out who wants you dead and why.
And why would you do that?
Because I care about your peacekeepers.
These peacekeepers that are in charge of protecting the realm and their false king.
If someone's coming for you, they're coming for them. My allegiance is not to you, which is why I choose not to be a peacekeeper. My allegiance is to them, to keep them safe, because I made them a promise.
Fair enough. Well then, I suppose I should show you who we are. And he raises a hand, and behind him, this large red bulbous mass appears and surrounds him about 5 feet above and around him. And you see the outline of several gaunt looking faces inside this bulbous ooze looking situation. The thing is, Dante, I am the king because I have eaten the king.
Do you plan on doing that to the 7? Or have you already done it to the 7?
He waves a hand, and you see the outline of these 7 gaunt faces that just appear above his head around like a crown. That was today. It's really fun what happens when you can eat memories. And you're almost overwhelmed by this like smell of sulfur that is like emanating off of him.
So, describe the area again that we're in.
This long red hallway with several doors back-ended by the double door that you just walked through.
Okay.
So a set of 3 on in this hallway on each side.
And What is your name?
King James of Duval. And
What is your real name?
That's just it.
Not what you've devoured.
There's been so many. There's so many memories, so many beings with me. I don't even recall the name I was originally given. Perhaps I don't even have one.
What is your purpose?
To feed on what's most interesting and what's most educational and entertaining.
Since you haven't fed on my friends, they're apparently not entertaining.
No, they're quite entertaining. But eating everyone would be boring. And who wants that?
Well, we know it's not the 7 that wanted you dead.
Apparently not.
What's significant about the Queen's Comb?
It's quite a powerful magical artifact. Some say with the correct incantation, you can even order or create portals to other times. Boy, wouldn't that be fun?
And the Queen knows you're not the actual king.
But I am, Dante. Don't you get it? I have all his feelings, his memories, his thoughts. Everything that he ever was belongs to me.
But clearly, you haven't played the part of him correctly. You've made mistakes.
I'm imperfect. What can I say?
So now I have to go and figure out who wants you dead and why.
Or is there another play behind my back that you plan to do with this new information?
What do I benefit from this? As long as you don't mess with those 4, those 6. You don't do anything to harm this world. I don't care who or what you are.
Make a persuasion check.
That's a 8.
Hmm. An 8, huh?
Yep.
He slowly begins to walk towards you. 30 feet.
Is the door at the end of the hallway open?
Back inside the room?
No, the direction we're walking.
Oh, no, you walked out, he was ahead of you, and he turned around to face you. So
So the door behind me is still open. Okay.
yeah.
That
Which
definitely
is to
changes
the
the thing.
suite. Which is the suite.
And you said he's headed back toward me now.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Dante is going to wild shape into a bird and fly the fuck out of there.
Incredible. as you do that, make a wisdom saving throw.
Luckily, that's one of my good ones.
Yeah, it is.
Natural 20, baby. So that is a total of 29.
Wow. As he reaches up. Oh, no, not quite done. And you feel your muscles begin to tense. And you flex out of it, turn into a bird. And do you fly back? Because right now it is just the rooms that you were in. So are you trying to crash through the window? Like what? Where
I
are you headed?
I thought he was staying at the window and the window was open.
No. So you've okay. So let's back up. So you've wild shaped into a bird, flew away from him would be back inside the room or back behind him to pass him. Up to you.
I would have flown into the room.
Yep.
Unwild shaped, opened the window and jumped out of the window, and then turned into a bird.
Fantastic. Okay. So as you do that, you hear, "Gods! He tried to kill me!" And as the doors open, and as you do that, you have spears being chucked at you currently, attempting to stop you as you use your. Because essentially, it's going to take a couple rounds for you to do this because you have to use your. Is it a bonus action? Or is it to unwild shape?
I believe so.
Okay, so they're gonna get 4 spears at you then.
That's fine.
Right. Let's see. Your AC is a bird. Well, you're currently not a bird, right?
I'm currently Dante, so yes, my AC is not that great.
21 and 22 to hit. The other two
Those
are
it.
Natural 1 and a natural 2 for a 9. So, 11, 13 points of piercing damage as 2 are underneath and 2 hit you in the back, and you as you out the window, and assuming you jump, and as you out, and you are currently from where he was staying 120 feet towards the ground. What are you doing?
And as soon as I'm out of spear range, I'm going to wild shape into a bird and fly away.
I figured you might. I was just waiting for the cue. Where are you headed?
I am headed as far to. Well, I'm down south, so I'm headed as far north as I can get.
Okay. With that, as the remainder of the peacekeepers are hanging out, figuring out next moves, what's happening at the table? And I will just say,
we were.
I am literally shaking right now. Literally shaking.
Zakria's furiously writing a letter to the queen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Details being pretty vague, but since Zakria knows the queen pretty well as well, it's intended on like seeming like a check-in, but also like having some underlying between the lines details of you're in danger. Actually, how are you? And the king is in danger as well. Just specifically, like, hopefully putting enough fluff in there that if somebody intercepts it and reads it, they don't get anything, but the queen would.
Okay. Good to know. What about the rest of you? I can't. None of you can speak. I love that. You guys want to go to break? We can go to break now. If y'all need a minute. It's totally cool.
angry
Because you're
right
trying
now.
to act really normal about what you just did. And there's nothing normal about what just occurred.
Thankless, he says. Thankless. 47 episodes and he drops
Did
this
it?
fucking bombshell on us. Thankless? Excuse me?
Wait, I'm just
Oh,
like,
man.
did the Jags win? Why is he doing this?
Take your thankless, Jacob, and you shove it so far up your ass.
Oh,
You
God.
better be smelling it when you're done.
You tell him, Jess.
Oh, God.
Uh,
An
What is this
absolute full-on party revolt. I am here for it.
You literally had us all at the edge of our seats. The faces we all made, I better see
Oh, I was
gifs of
watching.
those fast.
You know, it's just the biggest plot twist of the whole fucking campaign. No big deal.
Twist.
It just,
You've
My
been
brain-
sitting on this for so long and I can see it on your smug little fucking face.
Yeah.
my heart is all the way in my ass. I cannot comprehend.
I will
right
applaud.
now.
That was great job. Great job, sir. Great job.
Oh, God.
Fucking dare you.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it's been so long.
Oh, God.
I'll never forget when that monster got announced. I was like, yep. Anyway,
Bringing it back.
I guess, should we take a break? I guess everyone's.
I'm good.
I mean, we can
I'm
continue
good.
yelling at me. It's
I'm
fine.
good.
I'm good.
We just need
Okay.
to like yell at
You
you
need a
for
minute
minute.
to react.
Yeah, because we had to stay quiet through that whole thing while we are internally dying and screaming.
Jer, you handled that like a champion.
Yeah, you did.
Great.
Jacob,
did
you
great.
better be fucking ashamed of yourself.
Go to your room and think about what you did.
I'm in my room.
Mom's about to mom the DM out of here. Fuck off.
Yep, full on party revolt. Oh, that makes me so happy. Let's go.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm good.
Woosah.
Anyone else? Chris, Maddie, you get anything off your chest?
Buddy system.
Okay.
See, Jay, that's why I told you not to roll like a new character just yet. You know, it's fine. It's fine.
I need a mimosa.
The chat is revolting too. I need a mimosa as well.
I think. Ooh, put it back in the box. I think put Jay back in the box. I think Rune is going to because and just quick recap because I told you guys about the theater about that we have that.
Yeah.
I can't remember if it was I only paid for 20. I didn't tell him. Oh, that's because I have to tell him the actual day for what we're trying to do.
Yeah.
Do we have I think everyone's going to ask about they basically trying to get information on how this is all directed at Zakria, how she envisions this operation going and where we can work to move people to safety.
Oh yeah. Okay. So with that question, as soon as the letter's written, folded, and sent, does it send or does it poof? That's Zakria's one fear, since 2 letters that she tried to send just poofed
Who are you sending it?
directly to the queen.
Oh yeah, no, it goes.
Okay. So that's promising. She, as soon as that's done, she details everything out to the rest of the party, everything that she talked with the mayor about, the plans, specifically that Zakria is going to be working toward getting able-bodied peoples, as many as we can, to help them, to teach them healing, to you know, as opposed to having bodies without work, working with people to stimulate the economy. It's going to be specifically Zakria, 8 hours a day, going out to fields and invigorating a place with plant growth. Then getting rid of the automatic street cleaners, seeing if anybody more wants to enlist in the guard, and then heading to like local temples, places of aid, to see how far we can get with teaching people healing magic. Just making sure everybody's got something to do and to focus on, so that there's not enough focus on rioting. Basically bolstering the city as much as we can, and making sure that the efforts are being put to good use as opposed to dangerous ones.
Phenomenal. Which I kind of still want to go around, and so anyone else can do anything, but that's a good segue into the actual like downtime that we were supposed to do like 10 episodes ago, and so we'll actually.
It's been 84 years, Jacob.
That's it?
That's it. That's small time for us. So anything that y'all wanted to do before retiring for tonight, and then we'll kick into everybody's downtime.
No, I'm all right.
Okay.
I'm good.
No more yelling at me. Okay, cool.
Not yet.
Oh, wait till we go to break.
Yeah,
We've still got
still
time,
got-
Jacob.
yeah, that's true. It's true. I can't wait. Rilo,
Yeah.
what about you?
Oh. Are we talking about the night or downtime?
The night, and then we'll go into.
Oh, okay. The night, no, I'm pretty good. I would spend the night ensuring that I'm attuned to all the magic items I have, and it's kind of it, really, for that night. Yeah. Can't think of anything
Okay.
else.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Rune, Satir, I think you said you're good. Rune, what about you?
I think. So we're getting ready to go to sleep.
Yeah.
I think I'm trying to see if I have any items I need to attune. No, I think I'm good. I am going to send just a quick send to Elaine.
All right.
Hey, babe. Settled in for the night. Lots of things happening. We'll explain in person. Night. Love you.
There is in like 30 seconds, there is a response. Babe. Her in person? What? I'm getting impatient. I'm impatient. You know this. Don't tease me like this. Babe, and then it cuts.
And she just like laughs. Babe, breathe. And just trust me.
Fine, but I don't have to like it. I love you though. Mwah. Does that work with it?
thing on. Yeah, no, I'll just send her a kiss back.
Okay. And before bed, Sam and Gus are going to start working on something new. A new spell. So, downtime time. Yay! So we'll start with you, Satir. What does the rest of your week look like? Muted.
Most of the week we'll spend probably assisting as best he can with the time in the probably the guard. Also going down to the docks to assist with anything down there. Trying to mainly probably not doing a lot down at the docks, but seeing if he sees any ships or any especially a couple of ships in particular, to see if he sees any of them that he knows, or any of the other fleets that he knows of, to make sure that people are getting out that needs to get out, or if there's anybody that seems to be in need down by the docks.
Makes sense. I think, especially for Satir and Zakria, there is initially this why because you're kind of holding them, holding people like lemmings a bit, why is this happening? What is going on? But there is a bit of conversation with the help of Graham, the mayor, and some of the guards around. You're sort of very classic, it's just a safety precaution, it's, but because of Zakria's work the previous few days, there's a lot less animosity about it than there were initially, and there doesn't seem to be a lot of resistance from especially from the folks on the Poe district. They're more worried about are you gonna fucking feed us bitches, or what's the deal? They're more worried about their basic needs. The folks on the rich side are much more concerned about their businesses and what am I gonna do about my kid in school, and those types of conversations, which are frankly all temporary. But
and probably out of the if there are more, I'd be more concerned on the Poe side, working and spending more time in if there were food kitchens set up for helping of that nature, I'd be in theirs more than anything else.
You even run into that tabaxi that was ladling out many moons ago when you first got here, and was ladling soup, and also was in a bit of a skirmish with you all, with some other folks, and it seems like their guard is kind of going down a little bit in regards to that as well. So certainly. Cool. Rune, what about you?
I think she is going to focus on trying to aid with getting people to the theater, trying to work into kind of, I imagine it's kind of almost like when Katrina hit and they had to use the Astrodome to house people, trying to calmly move people into that. She does make a stop by, I keep forgetting his name, Husaro's Trinkets. And she is going to try to really help them get what they need, since they are very somewhat special to her heart, and just trying to help them get what they can, and just make sure that they have a really smooth transition.
Okay. And they're initially, even though you've made a connection with both him and obviously her, there's a really confusion and concern of what are we doing
Yeah.
Why are we doing this? Like everything was fine. What like and for the sake of brevity, that covers I assume, and you can tell me like you're focusing it on like the bigger picture.
Yeah, it just really basically comes down to me telling them, things are going to happen, whether you like them or not. The biggest concern is your daughter's safety, and her safety relies in you. I know it's going to be different, it's going to be strange, and your world is about to change, but I can't bear the thought of you getting caught up in something that we started, even if it is for the betterment of this city.
I've never met someone that slow again. There we go. I've never met someone, much less a customer, that's just all of a sudden just comes into our lives and then just whoop, off being taken care of. It's strange.
Unbridled
But she's
kindness
really
is strange.
fun. And yes, sweetheart, I of course agree with this. So,
Thank you for trusting my compatriots and I.
not much of a choice, do I?
I can't stop you.
I wouldn't want to be on the other side of you. So they are making the smart move.
Fair enough. And we just get them to the theater.
Right. Now, are you also using River and Post for this, or is that like an overflow?
I can't remember. I know the theater holds at least 800 people.
Yep.
Do you think an overflow, and I'll ask, and I'm gonna just, do you think an overflow would be needed, Zakria?
Likely.
Okay.
Just for safety. I'd rather have it prepared and not use it than the opposite.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna use that as it's called River
and Post.
River and Post. Yeah, we'll use that as the overflow for people.
Yeah, I think Burks is like, I thought we were actually throwing a party. This is not what I had in mind, but you know what? You paid for it, and you get to do whatever you like. So, rock on.
Good man.
I suppose. Yeah, I suppose I should probably get more water stations. And he's just walking around being busy. Rilo, what about your week?
So we've met or run into quite a number of spellcasters while we've been in this city, right? You know, like both in the Commerce District and the the Rich District. I think, there've been a number, right?
A few.
Yeah. I'm gonna go reach out to all of them at some point over the week and try to one, give them a heads up. Two, see about if things get hinky and rocky, if they would be willing to just help in some way, like help in a positive transition type of way, because this is only for the betterment of the city as a whole, blah blah blah, that kind of thing. But just try to speak to their abilities and their and even probably a lot of vanity issue, type things. But really just trying to enlist help and whatnot while I wait for any kind of word from my family and stuff like that. And I'd probably also spend some time going out to where, Zakria, when Zakria goes out to enrich the fields and stuff like that, I'd probably spend some time out there as well, just witnessing and also kind of mentally making notes and stuff like that for, in case, because I know that, like, if I do hear from my folks about this, my dad's gonna have a lot of questions, and I want to be prepared for all the answers that I'm gonna have to give him, because I never have enough answers for this man.
Fair enough. Speaking of that, I messaged you a little earlier about
shit.
Because I wasn't sure if it was your mom or your dad, and I needed a memory refresher of the letter itself because I don't have it.
Okay, yeah. So I wrote. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, I sent the letter to mom and dad.
Okay.
And so, yeah, and I probably, like, it was addressed to both of them, but I would have sent it to my mom.
Okay.
Because I tend to be more comfortable with my mom than my dad.
Sure.
I don't have dad issues. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not a thing. Not a thing. Cool. Yeah, remind me of the details of that, because I don't know where that went.
Oh, okay. So let me see. I started to write it, and then I told you the letter, and then I didn't finish writing it.
That's what it was.
So, and I never sent it to you, because I'm a jackass. So,
it's cool.
But basically,
my bad for forgetting it.
TLDR, did I use that right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. That basically it was me saying, we're in Okeechobee, we're preparing to do this big thing and stuff like that with the wall. We're gonna need some help. And then essentially stating that I don't go by O'Lear anymore.
That's right. I do remember that.
I'm not the angry little goblin you remember, and I have friends. Essentially,
Okay. Love that.
Yeah.
You actually get a response fairly early in the afternoon on the day after you sent it, actually.
Okay.
And it says, so it's Rilo, dear. All right. I think certainly I can work on that. Give your dad a bit of grace, though. You know how he is. I'm glad you're doing all right. In a manner of speaking, I guess, given all the things that are going on. Funny enough, met the Seven recently as part of this strange festival that they're putting together to help with them not being so mysterious. Bit of a PR note, I guess, and slightly see-through. But are you coming here, or do you need resources to you? I'm glad you have friends, honey.
Oh, and for your help or sake, Jake, in my in the notes on my character sheet and stuff like that you have access to and stuff, I have listed out their names and whatnot.
Great, because I was about to ask how to sign it.
Names, ages, and what they do, along with two of my sisters have spouses. So, you know.
Fuck yeah. Give me more stuff. I love it. Yeah.
And the funny thing is that I was named very similar to my mother originally, and all of my sisters have R names, like names that start with R, whereas my mom and I have
that I'm very happy about.
names that start with O, and so me changing my name to be more like my sisters is a thing.
Oh man, like yeah, this is pretty spot on from what I was thinking too. So this is great. Yeah, so it is signed Aloha Tenderheart Rubberman.
Okay. Yeah, I'll of course contact her back and just let her know that it is, if it is all possible, if it works out for them, for any of them to be able to come up here to help with the to potentially teach, teach man to fish kind of thing,
Got you. Okay, great.
Yeah. Just in that effort, just because there's going to be a lot more farmlands than the folks here are used to, so there's not, as I would assume that there's not probably enough folks that know what to do with it and how to do it well. So, and that would be, I think a positive. Yeah. So.
Certainly. All right. Yeah, you get a response back the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a few days, darling, but make a field trip of it. Where are you staying? I can meet up with you.
I'll tell her. I'll tell her that I'll set her up at the Brass Tacks.
Perfect.
Because Clayton, right? Boy, I'm remembering names. Who knew? I would.
New year, new you.
right. Clayton would have been one of the people I would have reached out to as well about. I don't even know if he's a magic user or not, but I just assume that all tieflings are magic users. Because I'm a tiefling, and so I would have. But I'd also because that's just where we normally stay and stuff like that. And I don't want to assume that we're allowed to bring our family into the rich district and stuff and all that stuff. So I don't want to be all crazy and whatnot. Plus, when shit goes down, it's going to be over there and not really over Clayton's. I don't think as much. So yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Love that. So Dante, as you find yourself in a fascinating predicament, and you begin to fly due north, there would be plenty of forest cover, trees, and how long does your wild shape last?
For an hour.
Okay. So yeah, it's what's your fly speed?
I turned into a hummingbird. Mach 5.
Mach 5s, son of a beach. Yeah, we'll say for the sake of simplicity, that's probably about 60 feet at least, so 120 dashing. But yeah, you make it with plenty of time on that first wild shape to a small forest to the northwest, and you certainly are able to cast transport via plant if you would like.
Yep. I will transport via plants right to the Rich District to one of the trees that I recognize.
Okay. Where in the Rich District?
Probably because we did before we had our little meeting with Mom. They did say that where they were staying, so he would try
They
to
did.
as close to the hotel as possible.
Certainly. So for the rest of you, on what is essentially the, we'll kind of go back in time just a wee bit here, because what time would you go to their room, if you would?
He would unwild shape, heal himself because he's been hurt.
Sure, certainly.
Well,
Also you've long rested since then, so that's you
Yeah.
don't need to worry about that.
So he would basically hang around outside the hotel as a cordon until one of them noticed it.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So who would like to? Who would like to? Actually, group perception check. Let's see. Number one, first one wins. Let's go. That sounds fun.
Who gets to hit Dante first?
Yeah, right. Essentially, yep. Good.
Or
Jeremy
hug.
has to. Now Jeremy has to get yelled at before I get yelled at. Yes.
Perception. Oh, fuck that.
I'm proficient. It's possible.
All right. That is a lot of dice. What is happening?
What?
I'm sorry.
Are there dice falling off the desk?
Maddie's like trying to stack the odds.
I'm rolling 10d20. I'm gonna get
22.
it. Hey,
Fuck you.
all right.
Because
Zakaria.
that was a natural 20. Ah.
Hey,
24.
damn. All right, Zatir.
But I got a natural 20.
I love you, Maddie.
Well, I'm gonna say I'll let you know that I got a 26. But the question is, what day did you come back? Because I probably wouldn't be near the hotel we said we would. I'd be in the Po District ladling soup.
But eventually, you would go back to the onsen,
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
So-
or the breast. I mean, I would probably
Brass.
just stay at the Brass Tacks because it's in the Po District. I wouldn't go back to the.
Well, it's the commerce
fair.
district, but yeah.
That's fair.
Okay.
So you belay that.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I feel like with the natural 20, I'm gonna say it's a tie between Zakaria and Rilo. So,
Okay.
as you're
Roll.
doing your duties in
That would be fair that Zachary and Rilo would show back up at the same time as well.
100%.
So,
in true
hey.
in true sitcom fashion, as you both arrive, you see a very, very, very familiar.
I run up and hug him.
Tail
But-
wags.
But I hug him. I don't I don't go
Oh, you're in
high.
corporate form. I didn't realize. Sorry.
I don't go high. I stay low and stuff like that because I have a feeling that Zachariah is going to punch him in the face. And I don't want to be in the way.
You're in corgi form, you said? Dire corgi form?
Dire corgi. Yes.
Oh, corgi form. Oh, okay. Well, I just hug.
Yeah.
Yep.
How big is dire corgi form? Out of my own curiosity.
I figured it's just slightly larger than a regular ass corgi, and
Dope.
just more dire.
Dope. Okay.
That's the South Park rules. We're going for it.
Okay. Cool. So Zachariah is going to see the dog, see Rilo, pick up the dog.
What are you doing with that?
I'm going upstairs.
Uh,
It's good to see you, Dante. Put the dog under her arm and go up the stairs.
Dante's when she says it's good to see you, Dante licks the side of her face.
Amazing.
Great. Zachariah is like scritching, like when you hold a dog like football style, you scritch their chest a little bit. Zachariah is just gently scritching the chest.
I'm
And
following.
Zachariah's gonna go right upstairs, straight to the window and toss the dog out.
But just my
And that's where we'll take our break. Boom.
Sakria.
Shuts the window.
Jess, I love you so much.
Awesome.
So that was a really ordinary first half. 100%.
Sure.
So we will get back to that when we come back in about 10 or 15. Take a little break. Let these people yell at me because I absolutely deserve it. I am an asshole. That's probably the most evil DM thing I've done in a long time. So stay tuned for a resolution of Corgi fall damage, and who knows what else we'll run into the rest of this episode. So stay tuned. Be back in a few.
And we're back.
Oh, hi, everyone. Nothing's happened. No, everything's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. So,
Completely.
very ordinary first half of Duval Dragons. Shit's going down, my friends.
Right.
And we'll continue directly from. I can't believe that the sentences coming out of my mouth as a dire corgi is thrown from a second floor window inside the Rich District. Correct me if I'm wrong, Zakaria. You opened the window and let it fly?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Her exact words were she opened the window and she dropped.
Right.
Open the window, dropped him,
Drop the load.
shut it.
Okay.
Because
You've got
Zakaria
the-
fully fucking knows that he can transform into shit. He'll be fine. She just doesn't want him flying immediately back in.
Certainly. So, 20 feet up in the air as you begin to fall, Dante. What are you doing?
He's just gonna fall. He's gonna land on his feet. Can I roll acrobatics to see if I land on my feet?
No, you can make a dexterity saving throw, though. Which actually might be a little better for you. So you could take half of this.
Not if I roll a 4. No.
Yeah, that's fair. So you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as you which I'm using the fact that like the massive stat block seems really reasonable, and that has 5 hit points. So you are prone on the cobblestone floor, and these 2 guards run over to you. First of all, are you all right? Second of all,
Absolutely
were
not.
you a dog? And then I just did something.
Optical illusion. Optical illusion.
I'm okay. You appear hurt, or do you need any assistance there?
He's gonna heal himself.
Oh, you're one of the. Okay, oh, all right. I think,
Everything's fine.
but there appears to have been an incident here that we should probably look into.
No. Everything's fine. I tripped on my shoelaces and panicked.
Out of a window.
Yes, I was by the window. I tripped on my shoelaces and I panicked and turned into a corgi instead of a bird.
I literally saw someone close the window.
That's probably because they were embarrassed because I fell out the window.
So wait a second. You mean to tell me that someone pantomiming dropping this small creature because you fell?
Yes. They thought it would be funnier to our friends.
I'm going to get a drink. He just leaves.
Dante will go back inside.
Up a set of stairs. Do you knock or do you just go right in?
I just go right in.
I figured as much.
I missed you too, Ryler.
I want to say that but you kind of deserve that, so I'm just gonna sit here and eat.
I deserve that. Why did I deserve that?
You made us think you were dying.
Oh, the letters. Well, I had to make other people think I was dying too. If it had gotten intercepted and I put what I really intended to say.
Sir, if you were a dire corgi right now, I would drop you out the window. But I did miss you, and I'm glad you're alive.
Dante looks at Rilo and looks at the window.
Test me.
I was imagining you turning into Big Beefcake and dropping me out the window.
Exactly.
Where are the others? We really need to have a talk.
Well, Satoru's been staying over at the brass tacks and stuff like that because he's working in town on the other side of the wall, and Rune's probably down at the place.
We need to have a meeting now.
Oh, okay. I'll send Pepper to go get Sator, and where's Sam and Gus? Are they here?
No, they are currently not here. They went out shopping today.
Okay. We didn't use a buddy system, and it's making me mad. No one's with Sator. I don't know what to do with you folks, okay?
I'm pretty sure Sator's fine by himself, and I'm pretty sure Rune can hold her own.
I'm sure everyone can, but you almost died or something, and okay.
I did not almost die.
Pepper, you're gonna need to go out and find everybody and tell them to come home, okay? Okay. All right, we'll wait here. I love you. Okay.
And she'll fly off.
Are you hungry? Oh wait, no, never mind. You don't eat. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat. Zakria, are you hungry?
No, I'm pretty good, thanks.
Do you want a drink?
Nope. Good on that front too.
Okay. All right.
The door opens, and Sam and Gus fly in. Oh man, we got. I think we've got our setups for the rest of the rings. So we'll actually be, I think, pretty good. Dante.
Hi,
Yeah,
Sam and
he's
Gus.
here. Why don't you go help Rilo with some food for when everybody gets back?
Oh, okay. Are we in trouble?
No, you're not. I promise.
'Cause
You're not.
doing that-
I am.
Oh,
You're
okay. Because like I know that tone really well now.
Go help Rilo. Go help Rilo.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a conversation exit. Okay.
Come on. She's already tossed him out the window. So yeah.
Oh.
Now,
And Gus just goes, "Come on," and pushes him over towards Rilo.
Zakria, the moment the room is empty, Zakria walks over, puts a hand on Dante's shoulder, and with the dominant hand, right hook. Right to the face.
I would like to dodge.
Roll it. Yeah, roll an attack, Sakura.
Let's see. Where's my unarmed? +7. 22?
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just 4 damage.
Yeah, one plus your dex.
Oh no, she hits. Are you done yet?
No, I'm done. If you fell at all, pick you back up, lay on hands.
No, yeah, I argue that was probably something you were expecting, and so you don't leave your feet or anything like that, but Zakria packs quite the wallop.
I'm done.
Are you sure?
At least for now, unless you come with terrible news.
Oh Jesus.
Are you back officially, or is this a temporary thing?
That's what we're going to talk about when everyone's here.
Don't scare Rilo or myself like that ever again. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Rune and Centaur, they can handle it.
Let's make sure we grab some drinks for the biggins.
In all honesty, it is good to see you back. Good news or not.
I almost didn't make it back. We'll talk about that when the others are here. And Dante's just going to go stand and look out the window.
Right? Are you looking for anything in particular?
He's going to look if he sees any of the Duvalian colors.
Ooh, interesting. Make a perception check.
That is a 27.
You do not. There is this time of day, it is incredibly busy in this area of town. Multitudes of people, people that seem to be like moving boxes, and as well as going about their day. You see the familiar blue and silver of the armor that the guards are wearing, whether it's leathers or metal, but there does not appear to be any of the Duvalian persuasion.
Dante's going to turn back and look at Zakria. Do you have any paper birds left?
Loads, but I think they're on Satora. Why?
Because I need to write somebody, because I need to know something. But it can wait till he gets back.
Okay.
How are things here?
On the up and up, I think. We're at least we're trying. We're really not going to know until all of this is passed.
There's a shield at the Capitol, too.
Is that more of your mother's work?
I don't know. I really don't know anymore.
Well, if you're going back, might be worth checking into. Could be useful for us to have somebody on the inside.
Not necessarily that safe.
You've figured it out so far.
And I wish I hadn't. And actually, I only did the legwork that he wasn't here to do.
He?
Devin.
Well, let's hope it wasn't for nothing.
Well, we have some decisions to make.
On top of the 40 others.
This one kind of, other than the shield, this is kind of very important, which is why I need the paper or the birds.
So we can handle the shield and that situation first, and then this.
Yeah, this what I've got to say is going to take some time and some figuring out.
Sincere. What are you up to at Brass Tacks right now?
Sator would have been still handling or ladling soup to make sure everyone's fed.
Fair enough. Yep.
Listening to the crowds to see how everyone's taking things. Quilling every rumor if I can to let them know that while we're here, what we're doing, trying to usher people to let them know, point people in the right directions if they're, people that have farming in their history to go see what's going on for the farmlands. If not, ushering people around as best I can as I'm helping feed the people on this side.
Certainly. Maddie, what's the perception modifier for Pepper?
Oh, I believe it's Pepper perception modifier +3.
So we start 10. Whew. Fortunately, I rolled a 10. Barely, but eventually, as you're mid ladle, you see the outline of a very familiar pseudo dragon that sort of comes around and sort of lands on your shoulder.
Which is, hey, Pepper, what are
And
you doing?
as soon as Pepper finds anybody, it would ting and I'd be like, okay, hold on. Sator, we need you to come back now. Dante's back.
At the mention that Dante's back, I would quickly go. It would be one of those moments of, "Hey, he's back."
Uh-huh.
You don't hear it, and you might. Yeah, you can hear through Pepper, right? So you hear the sound of a ladle bending.
Yeah.
Hey, where are you?
Okay.
No. Where are you?
Oh, back at the hotel.
Hey, I'll be there soon.
Okay. I'll have drinks for you.
Okay, that's great. I'll see you in a few.
Okay. Pepper's gonna fly off and go find Rune.
All right, Rune, are you at the theater?
Yeah. Apologies. Yeah, Rune would be like just making sure, like she's like just making sure everyone's like as comfortable as they can be, like assisting with things, and just kind of making sure everything is situated at the theater.
All right, sounds good. And there is sort of the air of concern is sort of bit of a battle, kind of burling back and forth a bit. But folks seem to be more on the curious than concerned side. But after a couple of hours of work, you see a familiar pseudo dragon
Oh,
fly up and land on your shoulder.
hey Pip, Ryla doing the buddy system thing again.
Hi, Rune. I need you
Hey.
to come back to the hotel. Dante's back.
And like the minute like she hears Dante's back, her eyes get like big. Rilo,
Yeah.
did you just say Dante's back?
Yeah. He has
Back.
like stuff to tell us.
He's at the hotel.
Yeah.
And then all you hear is, son of a bitch!
Yeah.
There is a general shudder of the crowd that was not expecting that level of veracity in a loud voice such as yours.
And she just goes, just barreling out of the theater back to the hotel.
Okay.
Amazing.
Sator and Rune are on their way.
And Ryla, what food are you Sam and Gus attempting to get?
Oh, do we have any food in the room, or are we?
Y'all still have some. I imagine that the charcuterie board was likely a daily order.
Oh, okay.
So
well, I would probably, You know what? Honestly, I think we would leave the room and we'd probably go to the
Mhm.
front desk and we'd probably
Mhm.
just like go, okay, who's working at the front desk?
Right now, someone you have actually not seen before.
Oh.
You actually see this fairly tall, brown-skinned human with a kind of a brownish skin, but their goatee is sort of wrapped around like kind of blondish with a hint of silver and long blonde hair with a hint of silver in the back. A sort of it's one of those head like mops of hair that probably should be in a ponytail, but it is looks like it was like freshly like shampooed and he's got these hazel eyes. He's wearing a really really dapper looking blue suit. And as you as the as a small triple play. There we go. I was
Small
like,
triple
where?
play.
What is our? What? I was like, what was
That's
our
right.
names again?
Small triple play.
Small triple play pops up.
Hi.
Hello. I've been advised. It kind of looks down. What you probably are expecting is likely like some sort of note. Are you wanting a refill of your board, sirs?
Oh, yeah, and we're gonna need some drinks, probably some ales, and I
Right.
would say maybe like a bottle of bourbon. I'm sure.
Oh, I see. Is this a upgraded party? Is there a special occasion that we should know about?
Oh
Anything in particular to celebrate?
no, it's not really. Well, I mean, it's kind of a celebration because our friend is back and
Oh,
everything.
a reunion. That's
Yeah,
wonderful.
but I have a feeling he's going to be giving us some terrible news because
Oh,
he needed to like wait for everyone to get together before he told us. So you know what that means, right? Ugh,
oh,
never
yes.
good.
Not particularly. No.
So I just want to make sure that like my friends are well beveraged and well fed when we get this terrible news.
And Gus is like, make that 2 bottles of bourbon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds like, damn, are we, what are we about to walk into, Rilo?
I don't know, man. But the good thing is that Dante is here, and so that means it couldn't be that bad, right?
Yeah, no, that's fair. I guess it's better than like us getting like, body parts of him. And Gus is like, Sam,
What? Sam?
in front of the,
In front-
and he's just like, I'm sorry. I spoke out of.
Sam's got a very vivid imagination.
I mean, I don't know. Like he was like, we got these like, letters
Sam,
and like,
Sam,
okay,
Sam.
I'll shut up.
So yeah, charcuterie board, a couple ales, and a couple bottles of bourbon, and here's some coins for your trouble, and I'll drop like 5 gold.
Oh, I did hear that you were all most generous, so that is much appreciated.
Oh, sorry. What was your name?
I'm Bredon.
Berdon?
Mhm.
Oh.
BRERDON.
Oh, okay, Berdon.
Mhm.
Very nice name. I'm Rilo. This
Hello.
is my friend Sam, and this is my friend Gus.
Hello. Yeah, nice to meet you.
We're referred
Pleasure is
to
all
as
mine.
the small triple play. So, you know.
Small triple play.
Yeah.
I see. Is that some sort of sports situation?
No, it's our posse, our group, our troop, our
Group.
our thing. It's what we are. We're just
It's all in a name.
yeah, we're really 3 peas in a pod.
Best friends.
Mhm.
Well, small triple play best friends. Give me about 15 or 20 minutes to gather everything, and I'll have it right up to you.
Awesome. Thank you. Oh, and if you see a gold pseudo dragon, that's Pepper, and she's my friend.
I have a note
Cool.
for that as well.
All right. Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
All right, let's go. But we'll walk back slow.
Amazing. So for the sake of brevity, after about 30 minutes, 45 minutes or so, plus the initial 15 that gathers all of the food, accoutrement, and to maybe a surprise, maybe not.
Oh, okay.
There are actually 3 bottles of, thanks to your wonderful tip.
So like we're back at the hotel.
Yep.
Is the door closed?
I think, yeah, sure, absolutely.
Yeah. Ruin just like slams that thing open,
Yeah.
and she's like, just like panting, and like it's like that like looking around the room, and like I think the minute she locks eyes on Dante, she's like points to him and goes, "You flaming undead asshole. What the shit?" And she like, and it's like that slow walking, like, "You told us you would be back. You told us that we had nothing to worry about and to trust you. Then you send us letters saying that you don't know if you're gonna come back and that this is it for you, and just handing out all your shit." And she's like I feel like she gets like right up on me. She's just like that.
Dante's going to hug Rune and say, "I missed you too. I'm back."
Here's an ale, Rune.
I had to make it believable because I wasn't sure what was going to happen. If it makes you feel better, I'll turn into Corgi and you can throw me out the window too.
Yeah, I would just kick you out the window at this point.
How about a bourbon and an ale?
She like
sitting
like, are you
right next to the window, just from as far away as possible in the room. No, stop! Don't punch him.
No, stop! Oh god! Oh, and like, is it so like? It's like that bear hug where it's just like wrapped around. Like, yeah, I don't think you can reach around her. And she like, kind of like, gets herself out and just holds him at like arm's length. The way this works is that you have to be honest with us. I know what you said, but we thought you were going to die. For real.
And I almost did.
I'm glad you're back, Dante. But so help me, if you do that shit again, I will send you to the afterlife myself.
Fair enough.
Wow.
And she just like breathes out one more time. Where's that bourbon?
Right here.
And throughout the entire every exchange that has happened, Dante has shown no emotion whatsoever.
Would you like some charcuterie?
It's like, has the tour like behind her? Like, has he come back?
As the tour starts coming into the bar, it's icy cold in his eyes. So I rolled to see how well he held his temper
Oh boy.
and rolled a 20.
Oh.
But that doesn't mean he doesn't lose said temper, right?
Sure.
It's just the eye of the storm, as Dante elegantly put in his letter.
Oh boy.
So I would say, in my opinion, he is bright blue and twinkling as he's walking up the stairs.
I'm gonna get my.
You can hear Satir coming.
As soon as I hear
Dante
something
turns
coming,
into a bear.
I go and grab my staff. It's like in case I need to calm him down. I'm ready.
I thought you didn't have calm emotions anymore, Rallo.
I have it on my staff now.
Oh, thank fuck.
Let him get it out. It'll be easier for him.
Well, it just depends on how rough it gets.
Like Rune just starts like moving shit out the way.
Oh no, nobody fight. And Zakria's like stirring some sugar into her tea.
Sam's gonna fly over to you, Rallo. It's like, I'm scared.
I'm not, because I know that Satur is a good man. And he loves Dante. And this is just out of love. But oh my god, I don't know how
It's
angry
just
gonna be.
a what do they call it? A expression of love
Yeah.
in Satir's way,
Yes.
right?
Right. So we're just being prepared for the worst. But
Okay.
We're expecting the best.
And Gus is just like, you're getting better at this, Sam. I don't. It doesn't make me feel better.
I would get that bourbon ready if I were you.
Oh, it's ready. There's a lot of ready.
Rune, do you want to come have a seat?
Mm-hmm. Rune just like grabs her. Rune just like grabs her.
Everyone's doing the
grabs
whole
like,
popcorn moment.
yeah, we're just me and Zakria are just sitting there going.
Thank you for your help.
And whatever you would like, Satir.
As I get to the door is opened nice and slow and gentle.
Oh.
It's a. I will say though, it is a bit of a tight squeeze, Dante, because you're a bear.
I turn and close the door. And I turn, holding the letter that he had sent me in my hand, in my left hand. And I walk up and I go, "A bear? Really?"
A bear hug him.
Oh my god.
You send me a letter like this and expect a bear hug
I back up.
to make it all better. I would like to body slam the bear.
I think
Oh,
that's
no,
perfectly
stop.
acceptable. Yeah. Oh, but what about my teacup?
No, please don't.
Make a grapple attempt here. So, that'd be pose strength checks, please.
Strength, that would be a 23.
Dante,
Hold on a
Bear?
second. I gotta look it up.
what type of bear are you?
Brown bear.
We actually might be close to strength then.
Yeah. Yeah, so +4 for you. So that's a pretty hefty roll that you're going to need to beat. So you had to roll what, a natural 19?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it 18. I missed it by 1.
Okay. Ooh, close. There's an initial, so Soteria, there's an initial like hesitation as Dante goes to resist, and you let your rage just take over, and you all see as the sinew around Soteria's muscles flex as you take you to the air, and you slam him like on the ground.
Yes. Oh yes.
And there is a loud crack as the carpeted area explodes into splinters and broken wood as this bear-sized crater now exists in this room. And I think now's the time, Rilo.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Give him like,
I'm so confused.
give him like
I
2
was
more minutes.
going to punch you with this letter, my friend. But I'm too happy to see you here. And I set it on his head and tap him. Now, Rilo, I see you have a drink for me, I'm sure.
Yep.
And I walk away from him.
2 drinks.
You go ahead and roll a d6 for me, Satir.
4.
4. That's how much that hurt. You have plenty of HP if you want to stay in bear form if you want.
He'll pull himself out of the hole that's been made. He's going to go over by the window, and he's going to turn back into Dante.
Okay.
So I'm gonna give Sator the drinks, and then I'm gonna walk over to where that hole is, and there's obviously wood all around from like what was splintered off and stuff.
Certainly.
And then whatnot. Is it possible for me to use the bits of wood that flew off to put them back together essentially with fabricate?
Interesting. Let's take a look at the spell, shall we?
Like,
Products of the same material. We created. Ooh, that's a 4th level spell. Shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to like replace the carpet and stuff, but I'm just trying
Right.
to like replace the wood so
Right.
that it's all like at least structurally
Intact.
sound intact and stuff
Right.
like that,
Yeah.
because we are on
Yeah,
the
I'll allow
second
that.
floor, you know, like so.
Yeah, certainly.
Yeah.
Which you do, as you are doing that, as
It takes
Dante, you
10
walk towards the
minutes,
window.
so-
I'm reading it says instantaneous. Is that true?
That's the duration, but the casting time is 10 minutes.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Noted. So yeah, so what does that look like over the next 10 minutes?
So because it's like one of the highest level clockwork spells I have, like the ticking sound starts to get quite louder, and
Sure.
the like visual like gears and stuff like that occasionally like appear when he's like casting his clockwork magic start to appear. Though these appear larger and there's more of them, and it's almost to the point where he's like almost surrounded by these like ethereal looking gears and whatnot, as he just begins to with the ticks, his arm movement just kind of begins to coordinate all the little pieces of wood that fly off and as they start to reform together and stuff.
Almost as if like kind of turning back time in a way.
In a way.
Very cool. Very cool.
If I could turn back time.
Nope, I'm not even going to do it. Because I forgot that I lost my voice yesterday. Anywho, there is a loud, hasty knock on the door as I fuck myself over by making my dog bark.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Zakrea will get up to go get it. And just
And-
open the door, peek.
Yep. It's Brereton with a very confused look. Yes, is everything all right in here?
Oh yeah, everything's fine. Why?
Well, I heard a loud boom and
It
there
will
was
be.
a noise complaint. And what happened to the carpet?
What carpet? Nah, no.
I'll fix
The
it.
door's open like the littlest crack. Her whole
Uh-huh.
body's in the doorway.
All right. It's okay. Look, I'm just. Can you just ensure that there will not be any damage?
Working on it.
Cool. We're working on it.
So, and I mean this with all due respect. How do I write up the resolution of investigating this loud boom?
Gas.
Yeah. Had some beans over at the brass tacks earlier. I'm a fire genasi. It's a little gassy.
As an Earth Genasi, I know that that's not how that works.
As an earth genasi, you'd be able to lie about it best.
Just please behave. Please.
Just make it work, please. She hands him a platinum.
I believe suddenly that I can make anything.
I appreciate you. Closes the door.
It was-
Okay, Mama Warbucks.
It is just you lot back together again. So is it just going to be this like awkward quiet now that we've thrown our friend out of a window, turned into a bear, and body slammed him? Wait, no, he turned to a bear, but his bear self got body slammed, and this is so confusing.
He's been punched a couple times.
Oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was eating pepper jack cheese at the time.
I think we only punched once.
Right. Right. Because you didn't punch him when
You
you,
know
left
what?
at all. I know you didn't. You wouldn't dare.
You know what? I forgot.
No, I only threw him out the window the one time, and then I punched him the one time.
Well, I'm just saying, because he also got punched by Rune, right? Did Rune punch him?
No,
Oh.
I don't think Rune got violent with him. Some yelling, sure.
The thought crossed my mind, but
Has it left yet?
ask me after another bourbon.
Regardless,
Anyway.
Dante, you asked for us all to be here.
Oh, boy.
Wanted to make sure you all got it out of your system.
It's far from out of my system.
I apologize for making you all worry, but I had to make sure that if it was intercepted, that it was believable.
Oh, it was believable. It was so believable. We thought about going to get you. Like, I don't. Is it okay? Is it just?
Can I interrupt? We haven't had our turn yet.
Right.
Have
Sorry.
your turn then.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh,
That would be a 22.
Yeah. Wisdom resist. As they try to polymorph you into a potted plant.
Actually, no, Dante's gonna let that happen.
Okay.
Dante's gonna let that.
Fair enough. And they just point at you, and you
Huh. Okay.
I do feel better. Violence is great sometimes.
Can you do that to anybody?
I mean, I could try. We could try.
As much
But not at the same
as
time, 'cause,
I like the idea of Dante being a plant for all of his unnatural life, he clearly didn't come all this way just to take an ass kicking from us, so we probably should hear what he wants.
it only lasts
Don't hold
for
it
a
against him. It might be his thing.
We'll release him in a minute, but I actually have a surprise for you all.
while.
Maybe some good news before we get to the bad news.
Oh, okay.
That'd be nice.
And they take out of their small satchel like a bunch of like an entire collection of chalks and ink. And they're like, I know we've had some difficulties with like getting from point A to point B. So we've been working on a new spell. We can create teleportation circles now.
That's a
Job,
clutch.
guys.
Holy shit.
Sator sits down with that statement, and it looks like a wet blanket.
Oh no, my worst nightmare.
Between the teleportation circle and the idea of a potted plant, yeah, he's now a wet blanket. He's just like,
It's just like, here we go again. Yep.
Way to go, Smalls.
Zakray's gonna
Okay, we
just
can-
gently slide the bottle of bourbon over to Sator.
set my glass
And,
down, pick up the bottle.
they'll release the polymorph. We feel better now.
Rilo, do you want your turn?
I had my turn. I hugged you.
You sure did. All right, so I've got bad news and I've got worse news.
Whoa.
Oh shit! I'm really glad I got the good news out of the way then.
The bad news is the king is not the king.
Okay. That's fair. We knew that.
You knew that. Do you have proof?
No, but the 7 are no more either.
Interesting.
Hmm?
Okay. How do you know? You're asking
Because
us to
I-
trust you. I'm going to have to. We need everything.
Because my mother wanted me to assassinate the king because somebody wants the king dead, because the king was not the king. So instead of sending someone else to certain death, I went myself. But instead of trying to kill him, I asked him to tell me who or what he was.
What? You said who or what?
What?
Oh boy.
Yes.
Okay.
And Dante is going to go into great description of what the thing looked like when it was not the king.
This thing just told you?
Hold on.
Can I make an Arcana check?
And before we continue, zone of truth.
Oh,
Me too.
interesting. Okay, so to steal a Jason Carl phrase, multiple things happen at once. First things first. Yeah, go ahead. Or nature.
I'll stick with Arcana.
Okay.
Because that's my strong suit. Oh,
Sure.
hello. That's a 22.
Ooh, interesting. Okay. As you're listening to this description, the initial thing that sort of catches your eye is the sort of the outer description reminds you a little bit of Flake. But Flake was nice. Flake was just hungry.
Right.
This is something else. This is something far, far worse than a fake lake. as far as the impersonation, that's not anything you've ever heard of before.
But it definitely sounds like an ooze.
Yeah, definitely.
But like must be a really powerful kind of weird ooze. Wow. Okay.
Especially because I'm sure you go into Dante, you go into great detail, and on top of the fact that somehow this ooze casts silence, you also remember that this thing gave you a very powerful scroll
Yeah.
as well. So whatever it is, it's fucking dangerous. Anywho, is anyone resisting Zone of Truth? I'll put it that way.
No, what
I'm
would I
not.
have to lie about?
So sure you were tempted to. But everyone else is not is forgoing their saving throw.
Huh?
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, semi guess will fail as well.
So, as far as your oath to the King of Duvalia, it's now over. Your oath can be to the Queen and to the people, but the King is no more. This thing is not your king. It hasn't been for some time.
It ate the king.
It ate the king. It ate the seven.
Well, wait, hold on. Okay, this is a lot to process.
It
Like-
tried to eat me.
That sounds like an ooze, man. Like
What?
they're hungry.
But why would it? Why would? Yeah.
Because it thought it was going to catch me and eat me. On a side note, you probably shouldn't be seen traveling with me. Because he yelled to the guards as he turned back into the king and said I attempted to assassinate him, which was not entirely untrue, but if you're seen with me, you're guilty by association.
But couldn't you use that hat thing?
Yeah, the hat of disguise.
It only works for an hour a day. I can only be a corgi for 2 hours.
The hat of disguise only works an hour a day. That's shitty.
So wait. Let me get this straight. We are about to start a revolution that could irrevocably change the foundational climate of a city. The king is not really the king, but an ooze monster who not only ate the king, but ate the seven as well. We have no idea where the queen is or if she's all right. The guards now think you are now probably wanted for attempting assassinating a king. And we're what
I
You know,
told you I
this
had worse
is-
news.
Okay.
what could be worse than that?
Well, no, that wasn't the worst news.
Right.
Oh, good.
So this ooze essentially can take on the form of the leaders of two major countries.
Does take on the form of the leaders of two major countries. And eats people that it finds interesting. Which you are included in, so now you have to be careful whenever you interact with anyone.
I think Rilo's gone bye-bye.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? I don't even know how to react to this anymore.
Aye, so we have political exploding all over the place, and we also have that monster thing that's gonna eat the world anyway. Now what? What else could go wrong?
A lot. Your dragon friend also apparently knew what this thing was and didn't say anything. You know, the one that took Rilo's best friend.
What? Interrock?
Wait, Thyreus?
Yes.
Oh, Thyreus. What?
You think Thyreus
He knew. He clearly made it abundantly clear to all of you. Did you not notice that he knew that something was not right with the king? I believe, if correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe he did say something was off about the king.
But
He did.
doesn't know.
He knew this and didn't say anything, and he has your best friend. So that makes him just as untrustworthy as
Well, he only knew
Ivan is.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I hate you for so much for that. Real quick stepping in here. So he put it on your radar that something was off,
Yeah.
but to be clear, he knew as much as you guys.
Yeah, he didn't know, so he just.
Yeah, but Dante doesn't feel that way. Dante
Fair
clearly
enough.
Well,
feels
yeah,
like he knew.
All right, cool.
Yeah, and this is what Rilo is combating with, is that, you know, that no, like he put it on our, he gave us a heads up there was something off, but he didn't know what it was. And I would say that if he did know specifically what he was, he wouldn't have left it with us, like walked away, like, and just no one does that. So no, I wouldn't put it on that. I wouldn't put on that. I wouldn't. No. I will combat that.
You are more than welcome to combat it, but he knew it wasn't the king.
That doesn't matter.
If he,
We all knew he
he
wasn't
knew.
the king, but we didn't know what the king was.
Oh, you do, I guess. Meanwhile, Satir and Dante, you see the outline of flame dancing around Zacharias' fingers.
What's going on with your fingers?
Dante's going to walk over and take her hands in his. Stop.
Okay.
I'll take whatever the burn damage is. He's going to basically lock eyes with her. Stop.
Stop.
Also, can we find out if there's anybody reading us or hearing us? Or this is, oh my goodness.
And Gus were like, "Oh shit!" And actually points to the left-hand corner of the back of it, sort of right up, actually almost like right above Zacharias' head. Mm-hmm.
Except it can't see me.
Someone's here?
Nope. It's an invisible sensor. Scrying.
Right.
Someone's spying on us right now.
Isn't that how that works? Is it-
Can you tell who?
No, just know that it's happening. I mean, let's be honest, it's probably the king, right? Or not the king? Fake king?
Oh, never mind.
King Ooze? Who's king? Sorry, I'm nervous.
Hey,
Dante, did that whatever you met know? Did it seem like it knew anything personal or pertinent about any of us?
Well, yeah, because
He knows everything that the king knows. He knows everything that the seven knows. That's why this is a big issue.
he's been watching us this whole time.
Has Zakria put the flames out in her hands yet? Or her fingertips?
It got worse.
Zakria, I need you to calm down. And Dante has not let go of her hands.
Okay. Is it what are you holding on to, Zakria?
It's usually her cantrip, produce flame.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm gonna attempt to dispel magic.
It's funny you say that because some of you guys are about to do that. So yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Well, you don't see it, so.
Oh, yeah. Then, well, I would attempt to dispel magic in that area where they pointed out. Yeah.
Fair enough. Okie dokie. At what level?
Well, level 3.
Level 3. All right. Two. All right, cool. Make a you're a charisma caster, right? Make a charisma check for me.
Okay. That is a 15.
15 was the DC. It is a 5th level spell. So, as you raise your hand, what do you do / say? What does that look like?
I just say, not right now. Family business.
And
Classic.
you all see this purple flash of arcane energy. Okay. We're good for now.
I think it finally dawns on Dante that Zakria's hands are in his, and he lets go.
Calm down. Calm down. Excellent. You know what? Bravo. Fucking bravo. My king is dead and has been under my nose for I don't know how long, and I'm just supposed to calm down? And usually she has to take her flames and run it through her hair for her hair to ignite. This time it just goes.
Yeah. Love that.
God damn it. Like, charisma saving throw.
That is a natural 1.
Holy shit.
Calm emotions.
Dice.
And I'm just going to run up and I'm just going to... Zakria, calm down. We don't want to get kicked out of here. We don't want to cause any damage. I just need you to just hear me for a second. This only lasts a minute. Just, please.
Is that what it looks like when it happens to me?
Yeah, just with more of like a cool ice kind of thing. You kind of get like all crackly and stuff. I mean, it's yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I'm calm. Not of my own volition, which only makes it worse since it only lasts a minute. But I'm calm. Do we want to take this outside so that I can continue not being calm after a minute?
Yeah, let's go.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
Let's go outside.
We probably only got about 30 seconds.
Let's go outside. Come on.
Yeah.
All right, where are we going?
I don't know. Outside in a courtyard in an empty space where we're not going to damage property.
Okay.
We're making some effort not to make Brereton lose his job.
And, but of course, we're just going to make a scene in front of all the people that we're trying to get to trust us with their lives.
Dante doesn't budge from the room.
Oh, interesting.
So
We can set up the peace keep. Somewhere big, open, spacious, indoors. Nobody can see.
Well, that's a good idea.
15, 14,
If the
13.
peacekeep goes up, it breaks this whole building.
No, we're
Outside.
outside.
Let's go
Outside.
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 We go outside the city. We'll just go outside the city. Dante! Sam is in full-on panic mode now.
There's a slight problem. If you're seen with me, you're guilty by association. That's why I'm staying here.
Transform into a bug. I got 2 now.
I used my 2 up, being a corgi and a bear.
I can make you a potted plant again.
Whatever.
Let's turn. Just someone turn to something else. Get the fuck out of here.
Look, that's probably more fun on you again.
He doesn't resist.
All right. And Gus picks you up and flies out the door. Utter chaos. And
Where are we
so
going?
where you headed? Are you headed outside the city? Are you finding like a particular part?
They're the ones that asked to go outside. I thought it was better to stay in the room, but
We're just going outside, and you know what? Before this concentration drops, I'm just telling you, I'm not casting it again. You're the leader. Act like one. I drop concentration.
Okay.
I'm the leader. Act like one. I'm the leader. I'm the leader. Oh, I'm the leader. Oh, but you're the leader, Zakria. You're the leader. Doesn't get old. What does get old is forgetting that your leader still has a fucking job that she hasn't done in what feels like years. Not to fourth wall break and dig on the campaign, but it does to Zakria feel like years.
Totally. I'm cool with it. I ain't mad about it.
It's been 84 years.
Fourth wall shots fired.
I'm a peacekeeper now, sure, great, grand. But what about keeping my king alive and well does not involve keeping the peace?
What?
Where did that fall flat on everybody's ears, huh? Where did I lose you?
No, that's not lost. But what can you do about it now?
Clearly nothing. But if we weren't philandering around, not sure where to go, not listening to the leader's directions at all, we might have had some sort of inkling or an idea as to what the fuck we were doing, or even some semblance of an idea that, I don't know, we should probably be in Duvalia with the king, figuring shit out.
But
The actual king, not whoever this guy is.
But the thing is that the king was already different when we left.
Do we know that?
Don't we?
How do you know that?
Don't we remember the king being different before we left? Am I remembering this wrong?
hey, Rilo, you're right. Before we even left, it was odd.
So you mean to say after we saved the queen? After Queen Evelyn's rescue?
I'm guessing.
I've been under oath for some monster.
It's not your fault. Didn't know.
Anyone that wants to try to recall this knowledge, make an intelligence check.
Okay.
15?
15, all right.
Wow. I did get a 19. That's a natural 18 on the die.
I'm under duress. A 6.
The dice tell a story.
The dice tell a story. So, Rilo and Satir, you remember when you set off initially, everything was pretty chill, though the use of magic was very much frowned upon, nearly almost banned, really. The first inkling that something was off was sometime between Thyreus, is like right before Thyreus's ball, when he started to proactively reach out to you. But it was certainly after the both the saving the queen, as well as your initial trek up Friendship Mountain, and everything that happened after that.
But the time Sven was kicked.
But we didn't leave Duvalia until after Sven was kicked out, and that's when that's the time that things seemed weird. And that's what Devin was getting at, Yeah.
So the reason for the roll is to make sure that you didn't confuse, like, essentially campaign start and now. Like it didn't start this way. Something happened.
No, yeah, there's definitely something. Yeah.
I like to think that Zakria, being so distraught, she's just hearing Devin in the back of her head. There's something not right about the king, and that's what's
100%. Yeah,
absolutely.
That's mostly what's driving her up the wall. Yes.
Yep. Absolutely.
And I remember it was like around when Sven was banished.
Yeah. That was before we.
Why would you kick your best knight out?
It wasn't abnormal. The king was against magics. The fact that Sven was using magic to conceal himself, it wasn't abnormal.
But Devin saw something.
Devin sees a lot of things. Devin gave us plenty of reason not to trust him.
I don't care. I always trust Devin. Fine.
It's not your job, though, is it, Rilo?
If it's any consolation, Zakria, and it may not be, I don't think it's on you. Right, it was your job, right? These are much larger, stranger circumstances. For whatever that's worth, if any.
And the fact that...
Go ahead,
the fact that you're not a King's Guard. How would you be able to defend the king from your position? You're the warden.
I'm the warden. Guard. I'm also the one who trains the King's Guard.
Aye? But you would not be there to protect the king if the king was under attack.
No, but it's my responsibility to make sure that the people who can.
It was your responsibility, but he sent you away on a mission.
Nobody's
untrue.
This is not your fault.
I left on an unapproved sabbatical.
Look, we can sit here and play whose fault is it when we didn't see something or what's going on. But right now, the fact is, the king is gone. It's terrible. It's sad. Yes. But right now, where we are, there are people who are about to have their lives uprooted and upended. And also, with this new information, we can't assume that what we're doing is maybe not part of some grand scheme.
I think we're all missing it here. Don't you?
What?
We're missing the fact that because now we know we have no ally in Duvalia.
Not the queen.
You're the queen.
Queen's going to need your protection.
The queen can need my protection all she wants now, but with us knowing what you now know, with him still on the throne, where does that put us?
In the crosshairs?
That's why I'm not going to be with you. If I stay with you, then you're a problem.
You think you here is going to stop us from having a target on our backs now?
The eye proved that we're now in trouble too, just by telling us that we're all now cross-haired as well.
We were anyway.
We can
You
be
only-
here
Together.
and save these people for as long as we need to. But consider that since what you saw is now both the king and the seven, we're peacekeepers of nowhere. I not only do not have a job at home, I don't have a job anywhere. Because I'm pretty much a fugitive of the law, the same as you, Dante. We all are. Because of what we know.
How do you know it wasn't Bradshaw that was watching? You don't know for sure that it was the king.
Oh, you think Bradshaw wouldn't use that against us? Not with everything he's threatened here so far?
You're doing what he wants you to do.
Not his way. What does that matter when he still considers us enemies, even though we're after the same fucking goal? What does it matter? Please explain it to me, because I'd genuinely like to know. We all have crosshairs on us now. Every one of us.
Okay.
I feel like I have every right to be upset.
Sure.
You do.
You do. Not saying that you shouldn't be upset. Just saying.
So you're just going to leave the queen there to suffer?
Oh,
What about
yeah,
you?
because I said that.
No, that's exactly what you're saying.
No, it's not exactly what I'm saying. Read between the
Be-
fucking lines, Dante.
Because you have a target on your back, you're going to leave her there because you have a target on your
That's
back.
not what she said. She's venting right now, man. Like, but we still have this to take care of. We can't just walk away from this. We started this. We have to finish this.
Thank you, Riley.
Then
Speaking
we
of-
can worry about the queen.
Speaking of this, how big of a crowd is joining around us, or are we like gathering
are
a
we, like-
crowd?
What a lovely question for me to answer for you.
I thought we went out.
You went
Out.
you went outside of the city, did you not?
So, oh,
Okay,
yeah.
Oh,
I'm making
the
sure we
open-
made it outside.
So the open question was: are you finding an alleyway, or are you finding an area of space to do the peacekeep?
Yeah, someplace that was as we were moving. As
We were
quick as
looking
we
for a
could.
big enough space for the peacekeep specifically,
That
yeah.
could be,
Yep.
Even like,
Yeah.
yeah.
It didn't have to
Yeah.
be outside the city,
And
but someplace
specifically,
out of the way,
the area that immediately comes to mind is in the northern portion of the commerce district, where the shops wrap around. It dead ends to an empty what's the term I'm looking for? Alleyway. And that has like what is essentially just several like boxes, but it is an open enough path for you to set it here.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be where we go.
Yeah,
But
Zakria would
so
not
if
have
you
had that
did-
conversation in public.
Yeah,
Just making sure.
Yep, and in that case, make a perception check. Let's hear.
Perception. Remember, right? That is yes. So that makes it 24.
24. You do get like not the ire, but like you do get a few folks kind of peeking around the corner just to see what's going on. But after a while of like, there's no like violence or anything like that. It's just passionate delivery. Like no one seems to continuously investigate.
And we're on the commerce side, so
Yep.
Are we close? We're not close to the barrier or anything, right? We're still way like in the middle of
Yeah.
buildings. Okay,
Yep.
just so I get
Correct.
where we are in my head. Okay.
Yeah, no, they're good. Yep. Right in the middle of everything. So,
Satur, can I get one of those paper birds, please?
Yeah, we have a couple hundred still, so yeah, not a problem. fish into the sack and pull out a couple of words. Just one or two, or how many do you need?
I just need one. And he's going to hastily jot down the same thing he told them about what the creature looked like.
Yep.
And he's going to send that to Tristiana to find out how to kill the thing.
Okay.
Since that's her specialty.
Noted. Zakaria, when did you send off that paper bird to the queen?
It would have been as soon as we got the letters from Dante. So from like near the beginning of our downtime.
Okay.
Like day one
okay,
of downtime, likely.
So okay, cool. I think I forgot to resolve that. But let's continue. I'll think about that for a second.
Us having crosshairs on our back doesn't mean we're leaving any of our previous obligations or promises into the dust. It just means that now we have to tread as carefully as a criminal. The word peacekeeper will mean nothing anywhere.
Oh, no, not necessarily. Think about it.
The peacekeepers, betrayers of Duvalia. I can hear it now.
Think about it. If the thing is trying to pretend to be the king, he has to pay. He still has to hold us up.
Does he? Does he really?
Have we done anything that would break that facade? Have we done anything that would stop that?
I don't know. Have we? And Zakaria points to Dante.
All from what Dante has told us, if that creature is only looking for interesting people, if it's only looking to eat interesting people, it sounds like it's in it for the long game. It doesn't sound like it's just one of those things that tries to get something over quickly. It might be a good thing for us because if we seem interesting, it's interesting how we work, how we function, how we move. Whatever it is, might just hold off just to see how far we'll go. It's like a child playing with a toy or a cat playing with a mouse. It's a slow play. You can't move too quickly. You can't change. Some people know the king is changing. A drastic change is going to draw attention. If he's having fun being the king, then that might be the safest thing for us.
Exactly. And if he drops us all, we're the famous peacekeepers, right? If he drops us so quickly, that's going to raise attention.
Raising attention about as much as the seven showing their faces. Raise attention about as much as one of the travelers of the peacekeepers being declared an attempted assassin.
I am by all right not a peacekeeper. I've never sworn the oath. I've never claimed to be a peacekeeper.
No, but we did. Zakaria is going to push the bag into Dante's chest.
You did. And you also know that I am part of House Demetriesque, a house of assassins. You didn't find that out till later on.
Technically, the only ones that are true peacekeepers, according to the king, are 3. No offense to everybody else.
None taken.
But according to the king, there's only 3 of us that are peacekeepers.
Right, but doesn't that still put our allies in jeopardy? That's not in a game of chess. That's not how this works.
I'm not saying that they're not in jeopardy, but I'm just saying, if he dissolves the peacekeepers, that's a big thing. That's taking a huge piece off the board.
I don't know that it is.
It'd be hard to track individuals than a group.
Exactly.
If we were to some reason be disbanded, or if they put a price on our heads, look, I like you guys. I care about what you're trying to do. But I made no oath, like you said, I made no oath to be a peacekeeper. And my queen is not in the capital. She's at home in a cottage somewhere waiting for me to get back. So if this turns bad, I'm out of here.
Also, you have to look at it this way. Devin knew something was off, and the king didn't take him off the board.
That we know of.
I quickly write a letter, a bird. Simple. Hey, how are you? Send it. Does the bird fly?
It flies.
I would let it go. We know that he's still here.
He's still here living, sure, but so is Sven. Your point?
But we don't know about Sven, right?
That's not the king's doing from what we can understand. The king outcast Sven. That was pretty much a death sentence.
That's just a dragon. Sorry, I was trying your sarcasm on Zakria, and I didn't like it.
I know it's not ideal, Zakria. But right now, we can't worry about this. Not, I know, I trust me, I get it. I really do. I'm not some warden. I ain't no peacekeeper. I'm a basic person. Basic wants, needs, and desires. I joined you guys because you had a good cause. You still have a good cause. This whole king shit, we can sort that out. But right now, we gotta take care of this. Like regardless what we started here. So you gotta make a choice. We finish this, we see it through, and we come back to this. Or we fall apart at the seams. Those are the only two options I see.
Okay. And what about when we stop being interesting? What about when he can no longer just peek into our lives because we get our rings, the ways to protect ourselves from scrying? What then?
Then we take the fight to that son of a bitch and we do it then.
I mean, I guess we know where he is. It is.
For now we do.
It's not that hard to find the king of Duvalia. Everyone knows where the king is generally, right? Like, or at least it's easy enough to find. And I bet
Especially
you,
if they're both, right?
yeah, and I bet you, if we reached out to him, he'd want to see us.
Zakria? Wasn't it bothering you about why the king went down south?
Of course.
It didn't make sense at the time? Guess it makes sense now.
Yeah.
I will never be able to understand how any of you can be so calm about this.
I don't think we're calm.
I've been
Calmer than
practicing.
me.
Oh no, I'm totally panicking.
I've been practicing.
I'm not calm. But I do know that losing whatever little bit of sanity I have left won't do us any good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm mostly just tired.
that too. And not gonna lie, a little drunk.
Still have that bottle.
By the way, oh shit, hold on. What the fuck?
That was the music change.
Playlist fail.
Like, I scared myself because I was so locked in. Anyway, so Gus is just like, considering we've been sort of under the gun, if you will, this whole time, I don't really feel any different.
Yeah.
I don't think we are any different at the moment. At least not until the current job is done. It's a future peacekeeper problem.
Oh yeah, Dante, we probably couldn't kill Bradshaw.
What?
Right.
We'll catch up.
It was an idea floated. Not a bad one.
Maybe. Did I speak out of turn?
No, what you said just didn't register.
I thought it wasn't kill Bradshaw. I thought it was more just turn the city against him, common enemy, less fatalities.
I mean, if it happened, I wouldn't mind. But,
If it happened, we won't step in. Common enemy unites a people. That's the goal.
Yeah.
Aye.
Be unless I didn't want to make Gus a murderer anyway. I don't think it looks good on him. What?
Doesn't look good on anyone.
Okay, so where are we right now? Not physically, I mean, just like
We have a task at hand. We gotta finish it. And then we figure it out after that.
so how did the blueprints work? Do we just like put the numbers in?
We have the instruction.
Yeah. It was numbers that you had to put in a certain correct sequence or a certain correct order.
Mm-hmm.
They were
We have
all in
all
different
that.
locations.
Yeah. Because I bet that we'll feel a little better if we had a little bit of a moral victory.
Jacob, how close are we to one of those locations from the blueprints? From where we are right now.
There. I moved a little bit here. There. I think from where you are. The initial fulcrum point is probably about a good 30-minute walk. It's a bit far.
Yeah, I bring up those blueprints. Have we actually looked at any of these places yet? To actually to see what we need to do at each one of these locations?
I think
No, but thanks to the mayor, we have a free pass to go look.
Yeah, I think that was something we were going to be handling like during downtime, right? Part of our downtime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We could say that happened.
Yeah,
Magic.
Well, I'm just saying, like, 'cause we had to go back in time to like the beginning of downtime to deal with Dante coming back, right? So we still have to go through our downtime week, essentially.
Oh, Dante arrived in the middle of downtime.
In the middle of downtime week. So yeah, so we still have some downtime week to finish. Yeah. So
Okay.
Yeah. So
that's what I was thinking. Is that we had some time left to finish.
No doubt.
Okay.
But I will tell you that the outer portions of these locations look like these small metal depots. They are covered in these blue insignias. And it doesn't appear that there's like a direct physical connection to the shield itself. But there is on the door, which is absolutely out of place, because you've probably not seen an absolutely
metal, like slab of a door in the entire city, with the exception of these. However, what is interesting is you only know that now for some reason because you have the blueprints. They didn't look out of place before, but you recognize that that was an illusion.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay, so we're close to one of those depots. Maybe we should poke in on it while we're here.
Wrong person.
Now?
Well, I'd hate for us to be. Well, I know this is a really bad time to try and do something crazy like that, but we're close to one. We haven't checked them out at the moment. Wouldn't it be part of?
So I guess
I've always
question is,
found-
are we kickstarting the resolution of this or not?
Well, my thought is that standing here just arguing about things doesn't fix anything.
Well, then
If we go do something, that we can probably release some of that tension.
But we are really
There's-
good at standing around and arguing about stuff.
I'm done
you know,
arguing.
What does good does it do? Nothing. All we do is get angry at each other.
That's good. Yeah. Let's finish our week and
Right, but
time and stuff. Yeah.
we at least understand where we all stand.
Yeah.
We can talk till we're blue in the face. We all know where we stand. There's a fucked up situation and a fucked up problem.
Right, but
But can we change any of it at the moment? No. We have a big
No.
problem, and we are in a big pickle barrel of a mess.
we're going to be looking at them eventually anyway. What I'm saying is that I don't understand your point. When we need to, at this point, figure out if we're checking on Sven or the Queen after all of this is done. That's my concern now. We already know we're staying here for the duration, figuring out how we're going to save Okeechobee. This is we've agreed that we're staying to resolve this.
Yeah.
We're going to continue on with targets on our backs to resolve this, right?
Uh-huh.
Once this is resolved, what next? Because if I have a goal I can push toward, I can continue to push my anger so deep down inside of me that we don't have to worry about it so much anymore.
I think it will determine our choice, probably, or at least help us determine our choice, is if we hear back from the Queen. I'm
Yeah.
guessing. So, but
And if
absent of that, I still probably personally would just vote that we should go check on the Queen, if nothing else. You know, should be our first priority if we're truly peacekeepers for the crown. She's the one that we're serving.
great. Check on the Queen. Check on the Queen.
Two things. Numero uno. Jeremy, how would Devin respond to that paper bird? If you don't have an answer now, you can certainly think about it. If you would.
Oh, I think you were muted,
No.
Chair.
Yeah. He would basically still kicking, and that would be all.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. And the second is Zakria. You receive a paper bird with a royal seal on it. And when we pick up in 2 weeks, we'll read that.
There you go.
I hate you. I hate you.
You
Thankless.
ass
This
hat.
motherfucker. 47 episodes of Thankless. You know what? You know what, Jacob? I love you.
I love you.
I love you so much.
Make a deception check. No.
I mean, it has been 4 hours, so
Yes, it has.
Boy,
Come on, 4
howdy.
more hours.
4 more hours, Mom.
This is that session where it's like, oh no, we can't stop. We have to keep going.
Yeah.
no.
Indeed.
No.
I'm so glad I don't work tomorrow. Fuck.
I am really glad too,
That's
because
okay.
I am going to sleep very well. This
Bam.
has been a wild weekend. So, as always, thank you all so much for being here. Holy shit. Ooh, boy. That was a lot, wasn't it? So don't forget to take care of yourself, especially as we're talking about some pretty dark shit. So forget to check in with yourself. Give yourself a hug, make sure you're doing okay. So before we get out of here, and we'll remind you of some important truths. Go back around, baby. Because you should be following these really super talented people that allow me to emotionally damage them for some fucking reason for 2.5, almost 3 years. Starting with you, Maddie.
Well, you let me emotionally damage you back. That's why.
Yeah.
I'll
It's
get
a
my revenge
balance.
soon.
Yeah.
I'll do it, motherfucker.
Fucking bringing Laura back.
I will.
And
I'll run my own Duval Dragons game, bitch.
I'm Maddie, aka So Many Games. I'm the dumbass's names on the channel, and play a lot of games right here. And pretty soon, about a week and a half, we'll be premiering Arkenhold University over on the Amphitheater.
Have you seen the video yet? You should watch it like right now, like after this. So good. We're the Avengers.
Yeah, I made a lot of it. I made a lot of promos, and stuff. And
Yeah, you did. I'm so happy.
I've made a lot of stuff for this game.
Yeah, you did. You
so
definitely put your heart and soul into it.
Well, I'm not the only one. The 5 players, 2 of whom are right here, all created schools for this magic university that we will be embarking on. This really fun 12 episode series where our students will be going to class and learning lessons each week, and each week if they pass their figure out do the lesson and whatnot, they level up at the end of the episode. And this is going to be a thing where they build up to the end, which will be a final they'll be hopefully 14th level, and
and badasses,
and might have to save the entire multiverse. Who knows?
As you do.
But yeah, we that's going to be starting on the I want to say the 26th.
Yep.
Yeah, that's Thursday. It's 26th.
By the way, I saw the first portion of April's character art. Y'all are not ready. It's
good.
so good.
April's playing a platypus person, and
So cute.
I gave them
Barbarian.
a tail whack, because I went back and rewatched our session 0, and she mentioned something about a tail whack, and I put it into the Kill Janari. So it's gonna be fun. Anyway, that's that. I'm also a graphic artist and stuff, as has been mentioned. You can see my portfolio at somebodygames.work. You can hire me direct at kofi.com/Maddie, and you can buy some dope merch at sonerdwear.com. So Nerdwear, it's what the nerds wear. Hit it, don't quit it. Jess, what are you up to?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Hi guys, gals, non-binary pals, and buttholes. It's me. I'm Jess. I'm Freckle Sketches everywhere. You can find me mostly here. 3 days a week, bi-weekly. every other Sunday for this wonderful game, every other Tuesday for Ravenloft King of Ravens, and every other Wednesday, good gracious, for Dragonlance Legacy of Chaos. I play a lot of Dungeons and Dragons because I like to. I have so many friends, it's fantastic. You can also soon catch me on the Amphitheater, come the 26th, where I'm going to school. It's gonna be great.
Yeah. I'm going to
I'm gonna be a
school.
cat. I'm really excited. That's not my personality at all. So I'm super stoked for that. Otherwise, I stream on my own channel, twitch.tv/frecklesketches, where I do fantasy cartography. It's gonna be every Monday from 1 to 4, barring some little changes. You can check out the schedule at my Discord. But tomorrow I'll be streaming more of Chris's map, Saru. So it's gonna be fucking dope. Come check it out.
Dope.
I'm really proud of how it's looking so far. Otherwise, I'm your fantasy cartographer. I make maps. You like maps? I do them. I'm the official cartographer of Duval Dragons, Epistrano, and Utharian Legends. I'm also available. So please, if you want a map commissioned, let me know. I love to draw. Thanks. I love y'all.
Thanks. Love you. OM to the motherfucking G. Jay!
Hi, sweetlings. That's Jay.
Sweetlings?
Yeah, sweetlings. So you're sweet and linging. So like sweetlings, like Darjeeling tea, but let's not get into that.
I learned something tonight.
Hi, I'm Jay. If you didn't like me wrecking shit here, you should come see me wreck shit as Burley over in Dragonlance, Dragons of Rebirth. And if you don't like me wrecking shit, any of that, come watch me heal some people on Star Trek USS Solidarity. It's really bonding and shit.
The whole map.
Right. And if you don't like me wrecking shit on them and healing shit on that, go to TikTok at JCourse5, where I ain't really doing a whole lot of good shit, just amusing myself and others.
Cool.
What's this
'Cause I'm
talk
easy.
about not liking? I mean, how can you not like Jay? Jesus.
Yeah, what are you, Maddie? Go back from the top of the episode. Bam!
Look, I just want to put it out there for all my haters. So you ain't got to worry about not liking me. I like myself.
If you're
I
a
should
Jay
take my
hater, I'm
headphones off.
fighting you.
I know,
Well-
me too.
That was for the haters. I
Put
have
'em
to
up.
take my headphones off.
Hater blockers, baby.
Yeah, I love y'all.
Yeah. Okie dokie. What up, Chris?
Hi, everybody. I'm Chris. You can follow me at my link tree that's in the chat. The only thing I'm really active on at all is Twitter, which is at ChrisN. Everything else is in there. I do a bunch of stuff with Maddie here on the channel, mainly this thing. Every once in a while, I'll pop on another thing. But otherwise, I run games in real life up here in the Montana area, doing some charity stuff up here. And yeah, if you want to find me, come look at badlandsdnd.com. Otherwise, see you guys.
Oh my god, yeah. Jeremy.
Hi, everybody. I'm Darth and Cherry all over the interwebs. You can find me here bi-weekly for this lovely game where we sow all type of chaos and I make my friends yell at me and punch me in the face and throw me out the window, body slam me through floors. But come watch a TPK on Tuesday night in Ravenloft King of Ravens because I got big things planned for those guys.
TPK.
They just
Nice.
don't know. I don't think they're ready.
That's very
Fuck
nice.
yeah.
Okay.
Love that. And I've been Jacob Plick, your dungeon master of Duvalian fame, as I kill all my NPCs and reveal them 3 years later. Anyway, hi. It's a good time, but never long enough. But that's all good. So as far as me, myself, and I, a lot of really cool shit happening in the world of Mr. Plick. As first of all, Archer Hold, I'm actually really excited about that. Got a Furbolg Bladeslinger Wizard about to pop out, and he's really cute, and I can't wait for you to see him. Typically on Tuesdays, you can find me on the Amphitheater, of course, where we're playing Tal'Dorei Fields of Wonder. Me, myself, and a bunch of Harangon Druid kids, because I've got like a fucking ton of siblings that we're traveling with now. Shit's happening, man. So you gotta come and check that out. 8 p.m. Eastern time over on the Amphitheater. on Tuesdays. Wednesdays, right now, I'm playing in another D&D game over on That's How We Roll Twitch channel, which is run so lovingly by one Hope Lavelle. So that's really fucking cool. And then on the opposite week of Ark and Hold, I'll cast a class over on Waffle and Syrup with our Strength of the Thousands Pathfinder 2e campaign, which is getting a lot of love, in weirdly because of the strange OGL shit. It's very odd, but that's cool. We'll take it and show people a good time. All kinds of emotional damage in that game too. And lastly, emotional damage. I will hand the baton back to one Maddie, Maddie Games for Dragonlance Dragons of Rebirth, as he makes my very first D&D character, old lady of awesomeness, do weird shit throughout the multiverse. I think it'll be fine. Maybe we'll kill a dragon next week. Who knows? I'll be in Kansas City to find out. So, lots of other shit going on, but it is late. And lastly, first of all, Maddie, who are we rating, bro?
Oh, right. I'm supposed to be doing stuff. I don't know. What are we? Who are we rating? Let me find something. Oh wait, what's this? Hold on. Why is my the screen is all here we go. Oh wow, there's like nobody on.
I have a few options. Mr. Real John Donnie playing some Pokemans. Madam Record Raven playing some TTRPGs.
Who was that second one?
Record Raven. She's amazing. She was in Fables with me, and Dimples and Dice, and April Raygun, and and they're gone.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool.
So Real John Downey is playing some Pokemon, but that's about.
Oh, Real John. Okay, I don't have him on my follow list, but I do know who that is. So cool. That's good. Okay, I see it. Okay. So
cool. So we'll tee that up. In the meanwhile, and in between while, let's remind you of the following absolute truths, and that's that Black Lives Matter. Stop AAPI hate. Trans rights are motherfucking human rights. You don't have a uterus, you don't get to tell people with uteruses what to do with theirs. It's not your fucking uterus, mind your fucking business. Stay in your goddamn lane. Read some damn comics, because they're the only reason why movies are any good anymore. And lastly, but not leastly, choose love, baby, because it's what allows us to throw each other emotional damage and make sure that we're safe and stuff, because we love each other. So, long live the king. King is dead. Long live the king. So, we're going to head over to Mr. John Downey, doing some Pokemon Nuzlocke. Enjoy the rest of your night. And happy Martin Luther King Day, motherfuckers.
Bye, everybody.
Buttholes.
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 And we're out.
Buttholes.